Uh, E. That's up, that's ready. We are live, everybody. Hello. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's get Limbus up in line finally. Do our usual pop out of chat. Out. You. Hello, everybody. Oops, game capture's not on. Boom! Mnestic experience. Excuse me. So excited for what we're gonna do. Why is that ESQ? Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. There we go. Mnestic experience. Don't be top chat, live chat. Where everything is out, everything is here. Up. Actually, I'm gonna go quickly grab Gatorade, so I will be right back. Excuse me, hello. There we go. Mnestic experience, everybody. Excuse me. Similar to last intervalo, I got the new Honglu. Well, I got the free ID. But we'll also be doing other things. I'm literally just gonna do my dailies until people start filtering in. So I'm gonna do that. That was my NV team. Okay, I can actually organize these. Oh, that's great. Excuse me. How's happening with it? Like some people are, a lot of the usual peeps are offline. That is A-okay. Well, we connect Orpal, we're just gonna do our dailies. Remember everyone, do your dailies, this is a threat. Let me lower the audio a little. I hope the audio's alright. I'm gonna assume it is. Gatorade. Maybe I'm just gonna put this all at half and bring it up from there. That's good enough. I feel like voices are just a little loud. What if I go here? Okay, there we go. I think that's perfect. Well, hey everybody! We're doing our dailies as people trickle in, and we're waiting for Mary as well. But yes, we will be pulling for this. It's actually yield my wallet to claim their ID. Because I'm going to be broke. Because I'm going for Blade Singer. I don't know if Mary's. I don't think Mary's here yet. Oh yeah, wait. There we go. I gotta go. I have to have my proper middle model here because I love this model. It's so good. It's so fun. But it just gimmick. Fair enough. Oh, that just means it's a good idea. It just means it's a good idea. So, it was a great time. Yeah, I mean, we always stream at 3. We're just kind of waiting for Mary to show up to properly start the intervallo. Like, after dailies, I will start doing my polls. Oh, leading total extermination, you know what that means. Connect the Orpal, everyone. Understandable. I should probably clean my room. It's good enough. Okay, that's all the dust gone, we're good.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Weather's been so up and down and up here in Canada. Yeah, I got the new Hong Lu. I'm very normal about him. Especially the leash. Anyway. Didn't even, yeah, I couldn't even use it. We're not gonna do all of hurting teddy bear because I don't need that much thread. Why does the middle theme sound like Danganronpa? I've never seen Danganronpa, so I don't know. It's a bop. So I assume Danganronpa music is also a bop. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe check 3 teddy bears because I want to get straight into it. Just double checking if there is. My mouse moving, that's most likely because the hell? People should be... Nope. Barry's still not here. Oh well. Just make everyone use the defense skills. That's fair. I mean, I'm playing lazily. We're gonna be using a Blade Lineage team or as much Blade Lineage as I could muster because I'll be honest, I've never really done Blade Lineage. They sound cool in concept, but you know, Index Poise is just more fun to me. I'm sure Blade Lineage is fun. I just never tried them before. But yeah, we're just doing our dailies real quick. Kick, a punch, a bop. But yeah, Viv, you already know the concept for the thumbnail. You can let's look up what the new N-Corp guys look like. Other than those guys, I'm like mostly spoiler free for everything. So I have no idea what any of this is. So I'm just kind of, again, just kind of going in blind. Oh, Clash? I don't care enough for Clash. Hitting Sinclair, okay. They're both hitting Sinclair, well that's mean. I don't care. That's very strong. No, that's not dumb. Like, honestly, like, it makes sense. Especially because the name of the Abno is a reference to a, like, mythical creature that kind of, like, disguises itself as this more, like, bladed guy in a bamboo hat and blade. Excuse me. At least I think that's how the myth goes. Yeah. Welcome to beating up a teddy bear again. Envy is always Fridays, so every stream is always beat up the teddy. Sorry, not sorry. The teddy's kind of mid. But I have a funny idea. If I do this, like if I do all of this and then throw Gregor to power guard, will this work? Nope. Hey, this is still funny. Everyone counters. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting how strong the middle is. Yeah, either that or like how Schadenfreude the Leviathan. Yeah. I think it's more like this Abno really relates to Kim. So if it's not directly Kim, it is equivalently like an equivalence. Yeah, we'll have to actually see how Shadow Blessed Blade Singer actually plays. Because I do have one more Uptie 4 module, and I will use it on him, as well as enough for Engdumail. Oh, hello. Alright, well, what time it is, everyone? Why is everyone not clashing? I don't care enough, actually. It's gonna be so funny if he can't even use it this turn. Just because of the amount of damage everyone else does. No, he's gonna use it. Maybe. No, he still might not. No, he's gonna use it. He's gonna use it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, maybe not. Oh well. He'll use it! He's still gonna use it. He's still gonna use it, don't worry. He's still gonna use it. I just got freaking good enough. He's still gonna use it this time. I'm not mean. He's just killing. Everyone else is just killing too fast. Look, he's using it right now. I was saving it for this new Teddy because it's gonna get vibe checked pretty much. The middle needs to vibe check some more. There we go. Why are you still not here? I'm gonna have to scream at her. I don't know. I mean, mirror worlds exist, Bob, probably. We're waiting for people like Moon to show up. Really, this is like the quiet part of the stream where people are just kind of vibing. Let everyone beat up the Teddy, because I said so. Yeah, that's good enough. Easy. Bonk. 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 Jesus Christ.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
관리자가 상황에 맞는
유익한
Let's
질이
take a
또
look.
하나 늘었네.
택했으니 당연한 결과지.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아보다 보면
Oh, my throat's a little scratchy today. Well,
어땠다?
that's all we need because, yeah, that's enough boxes. I have more than enough boxes. Now, everybody, you know what time it is. Let's go gambling. I really want the ID. Let's go gambling. I mean, I got, these tickets are free. I mean, I'm not. Oh. No way. No way. Get that. Get the ego and ID first try, please. Please.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Wait a minute. Is that? I got it. Fine.
집단적으로 발생한 뒤틀림은
Yeah. Yeah. No. Your mic is peaking, girl. Calm down. Sorry. This is a good ID. I like this ID. LCD. Osai Ismail. All right. Well, that's not what I expected. We're gonna extract again because these are free. Oh no, I got this. I got this. All right, I got this. Come on. Oh. I want the ego. I want the ego. Oh look, oh look, oh wow, wow, what's happening? What's happening? Whoa, 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 what's happening? Whoa, whoa, there's a weird glitch that's going on. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Woo, wee woo, wee woo, whoa, 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 it's opening up Steam. Hey Kim Ji-hoon, do you mind like giving me some tickets? Oh my god, whoa, where did the tickets come from? You know how it is. You know how it is. We're pulling for it. We got my favorite secret spins technique. No, I got a lot of gross. I went to the recycling depot and recycled all my bottles, so I have enough for this. Like we're gonna keep pulling. Come on. Go gambling. Let's go gambling. Little boss's credit card. I got Oser again. No, it's really not gonna give me the ego, is it? It's never gonna give me the ego. I'm just never gonna get the ego. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? We're gonna figure you out. We're gonna figure you out. Who the hell are you? That's Barbara Otis. Oh, come on, game. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. That's an ego. There we go! In 50 pulls, not bad! Not bad, 50 pulls, and we still have extra. I am happy with that, actually. Hell yeah! Alright. Yeah, and I still have 3 deck extractions. That's perfect, honestly. Alright. Here's our story team. First of all, I guess Ji-sung can have Wishing Karn. Because, like, I don't care. Yeah, sure, he can have Wishing Karn. Merceau, the goat, is going to get my up ties. Actually, wait, where is my thing? There it is. Grab you, grab Merceau, grab Blade Vested. Turn this into an up tie. Yeah, I'll check this on later. Take off module, Blade Singer. Let's do this. It's called, I know it's called Thread Spin, but it's, you know what I mean. This is going to be an insane ego. I'm very hype about this. Now for Ish. For Ishy Fishy. Not a fake fan. Dies, explodes, dies. Anyway, let's level her up. And up die. Let's actually read. Let's read the uptie story now. Oh, you beat Lia Yinglong! Congrats! I have a lot of modules. We good. The other team should be LCD. The Phenomena Deciphering team. Prosthetic arms. Still could be arms. They're like real arms. Oh. Cost them a fortune. Was it? That I'm in debt. Yeah. Hey, look at Ish. They fixed. She fixed Ongdu's hairline. Congratulations. Things like just bare minimum you'll need to work. On-site team. I hate this stretch. Not going to be so easy. I know they mean well trying to make sure I don't owe them anything, but I'm be honest. I still feel like I haven't done nearly enough to repay them. Oh, poor Angdu. Mentor, for all these years I devoted myself to the blade lineage. Live prepared. Let a blade bite into my flesh if it meant seizing an opportunity to cleave through the bones of my enemies. Ah, there it is, the yield thy flesh to claim the bones. Second roll of reference has hit the Limbus ID. Really? Well, yeah, because this is Mook office. It was from the Mook workshop, I think. Yeah. When camera ran through the store, there's no blade. My arms were heavy as lead from exhaustion. I would swing through that weight. I knew no other way to make myself useful. That was who I was. And now somehow, that same position now spends her days drowning in paperwork. I'm doing all I can to learn. Oh yeah, the monolith as well. The form is the reduce. All a distortion phenomenon. Increasing interest, anything that wasn't a blade. So taking in all knowledge to learn about things beyond the skill requires. Unfamiliar. We finally got. We did it, everybody. The syndicate is now employed. Good for them. I mean, what's left of the blade lineage, and whoever the new guy is. It's not so easy to learn new things when you understand half the words you're reading in the paper. It's contraption a jargon is referring to. You've seen the new phenomenon, Faust. I mean, the phenomenon is is the Mirror Worlds, obviously. Document other people understand. Quick skim, I had to read it over and over before its content finally sank in. Girl, that is so fair. Like, I just, like, this must suck working in a little cubicle like this, and then just a little tiny painting of S-Corp in the back. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go home eventually. Sucks in the smallest, suckiest cubicle ever. I'm gonna ask for the explanation twice, 3 times, even while others have already understood the material and moved on. I don't think I hate this feeling. Doing something new every day, feeling my eyes slowly open to a world I never knew is more exciting than I thought. It's there. S-Corp's very secluded, so it makes a lot of sense that Engdu would really like to see the rest of the city. I learned sooner that there are ways to view the world through a wider lens, not just through what is reflected on my narrow blade. Bars. This one's heart fall apart. Let that fractured heart surface and take physical form. Once I've learned it, how do we prevent it from happening? Or if it has already happened, how do we bring the subject back from that? I could join keep, what signs, watch that. No foreign bossing say. They're all things that I would never learn if I unclasp my hand from the handle of my blade. Maybe that's why I can't relax. I can't relate to the maxim as how a cells may carry herself as much as I used. Of course, I don't mean to say I've grown ashamed of it, because I am so fond of wielding my blade and will not hesitate to cut down what must be cut down. Is that I'm learning little by little that not every answer has to begin with unsheathing myself. Andu's learning! Good for you, girl! I've learned your face remains when a blade is wielded. And another thing. Beware of fellows here. LCD are kind folk. Admit their kindness. Moses and the gang are scrunkly. They're weird, but they're like cool weird. We've been shown goodwill. As in return, every thoughtful word and gesture of kindness felt like more debt settling on my shoulders. But with time, I came to understand something. That there are people who will gladly give me the time of day, offer their seats without making anything of it, and explain things I don't understand without irritation. People who tell me to rest when I look exhausted. Nights I'd fallen asleep in the elements, with a starry night as my roof and dirt beneath me as my bedding, are starting to fade beyond the veil of memories. Aw, that's sweet. Engdu's happy that she's working for Limbus. I'm still worried about Limbus because, you know, Diaz is a kind of owns Limbus. I've been waking up in a cushy bed that sinks softly when I lie on it. Gone a single day these past few months, uncertain of where my next meal would come from, or if I'd have enough water to wash the day's grime off. If I had any worries, if there are concerns, I would have called once a luxury back in the day. Now frivolous questions, what drink do I want to get? As I make my way through the office. I can't decide that this kind of lifestyle suits me. But if the team can tolerate my presence here for a bit longer, I intend to remain until I can find my own direction in life. The day might come when I decide this path isn't for me and I choose to. But by then, I hope I'll become someone who has learned to grasp a better sense of the road ahead. But I don't suppose you'll be changing anytime soon, mentor. You'll still wander off on your own without telling anyone, or retreat to your room and shut yourself away for days. Yes, I know well enough that the path to recovery is an arduous one. Wounds of the heart, unlike wounds of the flesh, after all, you can't simply stitch them shut, salve them with ointment, and expect everything to be all right. But at the very least, I'd like you to remember this. The blade lineage is no more, but you and I, mentor, we survived. That's sweet. There's no more blade lineage, it's just a blade duo at this point. And the living have their own responsibilities they must see to. Hello there, new person. We get to speak bi-weekly. It's Limbus. Always speak bi-weekly. But hello, new person. Glad to see you popping in. We are doing some uptie stories. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it, like there's dead weeks. I say dead weeks. There's 2 weeks in between, and a lot of people working. Yes. Finishing the uptie story. Whichever journey you embark on, whether you choose to take up the blade again, abandon it forever, fulfill your responsibilities to blade lineage, or return to S-Corp, never lose sight of what you must do. No, never lose sight of where your heart really wishes to go. Yawn. Junior Still writing for the hat guy, right? Oh yeah, the Osire. I mean, like Osiris. As for the garbage for IDs, rip. I'm rich. I'm not rich. I just play this game a lot. Well, is what I guess. I had a lot on my mind. I wanted to tell him. How are you feeling today? Got the butterflies, anxiety attacks. Your first real mission with us spanking you are. Anxious. I'm not afraid, I feel. I couldn't feel any better. God, so I'll trust you to come, that you have my back, then the team leader's already pinpointed inflection point. So all you gotta do is cut right through that part. Understood then. Limbus Company, Osaya team. I love. She has like the Genos arms. If you watch One Punch Man, it's like Genos' arms. That's so sick. Company Osaya team. Distortion specialist Ishmael. Commencing mission. That is sick. That's so cool. I love that. Also 50? 50 is not bad for pulls. We're fully up-dying her. Like 50 is not bad for pulls. I'm really happy. Excuse me. This is going to be my current team going in. Yes, I only have these guys for the sake of these guys being here. Do I have the other blade lineage? No. Look at the ego. Yeah, yeah, like, this is honestly shard for it. Like, you can shard for it in a week. Yeah, no, these guys suck. I'm not even gonna up-tie them, frankly. They're not worth the tickets. But yeah, we're just gonna go straight into it, I guess, because I'm really actually, let's look at the ID a little. Okay, yeah, so she has to get Mook Workshop. She has to get Dokubi Arms. Take 15% less damage? That's pretty good. And she just gets points from that. Okay, Hode and Otis can roll 20s on their S2s now? Oh, wow! That makes Hode useful. And Otis replaced with the new Honglu, because I'm very normal about his up-tie art. I'm very normal about his up-tie art. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. And I just have other miscellaneous poise units because I feel like it. Yeah, I'm so curious to see how this ego is gonna be in battle. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this is some crazy stuff. Extra poise, base skill stuff. I mean, we're just gonna, like, get right into it. Time to be Mnestic and have an experience. Pages. Consultation session. I'm very excited to see what's going on. No, wait. This one we should go about it like... Yeah. He's just been in the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back. What's this? Some kind of Mnestic experience? Oh, that's why it's called Yes! Yeah, Mnestic amnesia, like, it has something relating to memory. Yes. I will be reading because I feel like it now. Excuse me. I'm just more confident in my voice, so I think I can do it. Oh, sorry, did you say something? I didn't answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. The sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters. Girl, I hit P enter and pray. No, things aren't that, but... It's hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places. Right, because Dante has that new ability since Kanto 9. So his mind is kinda spread thin with multiple groups. Oh, that Roger's chop and clatter starting to get a little distracting. First, I can read! I've been reading all the time. A few days we entered N-Corp's district. Oh god, N-Corp, this is gonna suck. Was pulled over in the backstreets of N-Corp. Take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD, but distortion suddenly started cropping up all over an area of the backstreets called Butter Street. Oh my god, Butter? No, that means nothing to me. Like I was being like, oh my god, it's a reference. No, it's just it's a very common European street. And an R should switch so it can be racist corp. They're not racist, it's just it's mean. They're mean. No. But no, without any coherent pattern, no obvious sign of origin or root of spread, nothing convenient like that. I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Oh god! Otis Ismail, Don Quixote, Yisang Wenmerso on their way to rendezvous, the LCD. It clicked Reverend Honglu, suppressing distortion that showed up from other direction. And an onboard stock our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom. Modi and Ryoshu, who done their share of shredded work, were put on charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, decided to stay behind with me on the bus, wanted to get to the consultation sessions I've been putting off. And though I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I'd required, there are no issues requiring special concerns regarding to Faust, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain. However, those instances should be classified as mere personal grief. H Corp then. Yeah, Hater Corp. Obviously, it's Hater Corp. And that's good of that's all there is. But not the first time Faust seemed unlike hers. Faust is not doing well after the berating of the Jesselslav and all of Twinning Threads. This is really setting up well for her Kanto. By drinking water. There had been times before where she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought. Moments where she could not produce immediate answers to questions from other sinners or me. The Discord is flaming her. A letter B. Would it be? You can't access the Jesselslav? I asked your basis for that info. Acting you did back on the warp train. Ooh, yeah, that callback. It appears there remains occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Fausta. Dante panicking, like, you're cut off from Jesselslav? It's not intended as confirmation of your conjecture. You're saying that while she can technically access it, it may as well be that she can't. She lost her admin privileges. I could ask more to get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. That's when they get to have individuality and are allowed to enjoy their lives as if they are their own. Oh no. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. I will move on. Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing records pertaining to the recent events, it would appear that memories concerning the individual designated as Sar and Ren currently only remain with you, Dante. Right, they were Aryashiki. As such, should the influence of Yoshi and her sword lead further omission the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was the only one left with intact memories. Right. With Heathcliff and Kathy. That's right. Despite K-Corp's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bow, and Aryashiki severing people in existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock will show no signs of return. Throughout my old memories come back, it's because of this clock. Eklund, based on your experience with the bus team thus far, will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memory. Thank you, Faust, for being very blunt, and also weirdly frilly with your speech. Deductive reasoning conducted from memory gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing the body mass alone would provide no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing, even at the terminal stage when the exposure to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove limited experience would prove inadequate to constant understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. That is so specific, Faust. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of your experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is your allotted mission. What? Sure. Treasure's way to the end of the road at the end of hell. That treasure will give me back my memories and my head also. Indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. No idea what aspect means. No, it's my power system! Oh my god! Does this imply Bongi could become anthropomorphic if it ate a lot? Terrifying. No idea, don't know Homestuck, but it's my power system. Anyway. I have no idea what aspect means, or if whether it's an object, or if I know one thing. It's that me from before all of this began and wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not gonna tell me what it is, are you? The aspect. What it means or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I'm unable to tell you. Yet no mind you're still following your star at the... Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, you have grown accustomed to that incomplete power. Current observations suggest you have yet to arrive at that level. I'm pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places is still a bit rough. This team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Roger's team shopping is not engaged in battle. Mine off them would prove much easier. That wouldn't give me much needed practice. I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. That's very impressive for Dante. Just kind of getting the status of 12 people at once, doing separate things all the time. Since familiarity should result in substantial tactical value, you'll be able to cast a wider net of information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactics. Also able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. As I continue talking to Faust, I make sure to not stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team is doing pretty well, even without my direct. Rodia, she stuffed all the pastries and bread into her pocket. How did she manage to do that with a huge baguette? What's this group? Let's see. They joined up with the LCD without issue. LCD, that other guy must be gone. Also, it's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. Could probably join up with them too. Let's end the consultation. Rather, precipitous? Dante? That's a new word. Dante, if the incident is a serious in nature, perhaps a request for support from the LC. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. Neat! I love how they're characterizing Dante more. Our lad is learning. Rendezvous. Ah, it's French! Rendezvous. Oh god, there's more reading. Drinking water. Doing bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up, helping the other group. I should increase the music a little. Hey, wait, let me... There you go. Have been working well enough, I'll give her that. Managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel this. Why are you waving your hand at all of a arm and hand signal? Oh god, Sinclair. What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways supposed to mean? You don't know. It's scatter, Dad. Scatter. Uh-oh. I was close, I almost got flattened. But even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized the hand signal. That basic... Notice, most of these people haven't been to the military. Maybe you and Gregor can hit it off. No one else has been to the military. Yeah, not all trained soldiers are we. Verily, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance, yet when thou suddenly wavest thine arm around, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth I am left bereft understanding what thou meanest to say. Thank you, Hode. What? Think of all that personality team, the only Swabi that has discipline to interpret basic field signal. I only picked up on it during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? They are absolutely... This is unacceptable. After all the operations you have been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to verbal signal. Yo, Sinclair goes non-verbal when he's anxious. It's not gonna work. I didn't think Dante would know how to use them. He'll be splitting hairs, literally. Appreciate our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instructions. We should disperse and withdraw. Ezra! Ezra! I know how to make one heck of an... I love you, Ezra. You are... She is like a golden retriever. I love her so much. It's pretty cool, let's face it. I know how to make it. To be clearing the distortion upstairs. Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys are taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. Welcome. Let's buy your thundering descent. The floor's form and shape are not... Yeah, Gisang, you can just say it broke. You can just say the floor's cracked. You can just say the floor's cracked, but don't worry about your head about it. That's the after teams to take care of. You're like our Moses. Correct. I'm gonna start getting a smoking addiction. No. Instead of smoking, I'm gonna tell her to drink water. I'm gonna buff everyone. Go drink water. Please drink water. Anyway, this should be all of them. The landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside the building. Started Peep's faces and clothes. Faces all segmented. Ugh. Can call on a pleasant sight as for their attire. This one appears to be a sweeper? Oh, did I fix it? Local resident judging by the clothes. Can any of you see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Not one. You know what? Let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice neat plan before we start poking it too hard. Plan sayest thou. Not a mere matter of slaying them. But yeah, no one breathe. Yeah, this interval is fun so far. It has often been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task which we have committed. In our hands, of course. I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal, I explain it once we're upstairs. By the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team, did you? Only our new girl this time. That dude, I mean. Mr. Bamboo Head Kim's also here! We're gonna see him! He's okay now? I'm sure you'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is. We said he was still under treatment. Nice Angdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility. Ah, that. You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything now. Oh god, is Kim going to be like the scrungliest man of all time? It's gonna be so funny, please. Angdu, you've arrived. Blinding. Oh, Bryson. Look at him, he's aura farming. It's Kim's aura farming. Of course he is. So bright, the midday sun is pouring like crazy. The warm tickle of the sun is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Unlike this, there is no more to the sun sign than it's stranger reference. That's in the book. That's in the book. He says that in the book. Oh my god. Then what exactly is it? Why is this thing on again? It's bright even though enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm meant to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contract. It is activated on its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be sent. Yeah, he also said in the crossover, but the crossover doesn't exist anymore. It also got ISU'd. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you broken. Nothing good comes out of it. Mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with. It only works if you're savvy about the net. Hang on, did you just say mentor? Yeah, it's our boy! I have not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master, under whom I have apprenticed. You really have to dress up like that. I told you I only took the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Which, where's this? Gotcha. It's him! No way! No way! No! He's so scrungly! Like the announcer was Andu! No! Goodness. Known as Bamboo Hat M. Oh yes, that's me, guys. Pleased to meet you. This man was beating my ass in the library! Beating my ass in the distortion! And he's just a guy? I love him! He's oh my god, I love him so much. He looks like he's just a guy. Search for the inflection point. Oh my god, I gotta see. Yeah, sorry, Ricardo. We're switching our preset. Dante can stay. Amiya can stay. But Bamboo Hat Kim and Ongdu. No wonder he needs the hat. Yeah. No wonder he needs the hat. Oh my god. Yeah, we're sticking with that. That is incredible. Oh, buddy. He's without the bamboo hat. He's just Kim. Like Kim is like a very common Korean name. So like it's just him. Okay, so often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Bamboo Hatted Kim, I remember, was a man who drowned in his own fathos, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been a while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not somewhat. Yeah, Angry is small. Personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy is him? Yep, double checked with Ezra, as he said he really is the same guy. Whoa there, the fire in your head's not hot, all fascinating. He's I mean, how do I explain this? He's like every like manhwa protagonist. He's so funny. I love him. Oh my god, he's just a guy. Can we check again just in case? Just in case. Really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man whom we fought. Just look at him. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of mental ornament. It's John, dude, man. Lots of ticking and talking going on. That's I like it. Talking to you, folks. We love him. Oh my god, he's just a guy. He hasn't lost any aura. I want to see him fight. Like, he's still gonna be cool as hell when he fights, I can guarantee you. He's just gonna be a goober. Further confirmation would be redundant Dante, the individual conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo Hat Kim. Fogel is so suspicious about do what exactly I've been telling these people about me. They're all staring like they've seen a ghost. Told them you were a gallant, formidable warrior mentor. They don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking. Told them that you're a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Hongdu, yes, mentor. It's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about the guy who's as talkative as me. What happened? Was he just like, he was too locked in the library, got vibe checked, distorted about it so he couldn't speak normally. But in between the library, like before the library, and now, he's just a guy. I love that so much. Yet I spoke no falsehood. Although you conduct your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you are much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you. Are you not? Rather, who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. But I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. Even a hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would be unlike splitting his name and mine by extension. Please give him a pet. Yeah, good job, buddy. He's so silly. He's so silly. I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own foe. In any case, you can't see anything if I block the spot. You tell me, am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know. They're just covering the two dots. Your own foes, huh? And you really acknowledging accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. Why is thou not paying a visit to the LCE? Verily, one's mind, plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into open air, untouchable field of grass cleareth the storm of the heart. I'm just gonna say that Hode said touch grass, because that's funnier. The company is expected to act in the company's interest, yet for every reason, I don't see you fight on the field of battle during Operation Spider Pyre. I have to account for your absence in the mission. I was addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, what one? And finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis, although his hand was still on my head. Alright, clearly there's some disconnect in expectations. you. I'm really not all about hard bothersome work. Get on me. Real disconnect was between the stoic expression and the words coming out of my mouth. What? Let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who is forced to do his job. A frown. True, might I add, only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot. Angdu's apparently been promoting me as folk. I'd very much like to stop getting roped into this stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. He's just a guy! He's like the most guy ever. Did you join the LCD in the first place? You had to be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. Catch on quick. First they spot nonsense about distortions, then Force hired me, calling me a company-owned resource. The other day, again about, what's it, Golden Bow, invited me on a tour of another department to listen on an important presentation. I accepted, though it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. On duty. There are times where the commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find your attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when looking at you. Here's the thing. I love the trope of wise mentor who is wisecracking at you like a samurai, like an old samurai. He's throwing proverbs in like a wisecracking Deadpool way. I love him so much. He got cooler. The fact he did all of this is funny. Maybe that's why I'm wearing those bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. That you're indeed in need of a shield to protect your eyes. Lady Ezra, I might submit a request for sunglasses for my mentor if it's not too much. Oh my god. That right there, what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every single thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you can, or you'll end up broke. For consideration. No means not. How is Ezra the responsible one among these three? And pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost. No can. Wait, what? torment is a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. Same. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my throat. I'm laughing too hard. This intervalo is so good. Also, poor Ongdu. Her photo is so blurry, and her hair, like she finally got hair extensions. Good for her. Her hair is finally fixed, but like that's such an unflattering photo. You know what? Never mind what I said. Just get what you want. But a gentle lady, Manto, your suffering so soon be alleviated. Right. Apologies for interrupting you amid conversation. Pray continue. You had reached the part where they invited you to the tour another department. Give a father, y'all. I think he's an uncle. Like he gives like uncle. He's the uncle who'd ask you for like pocket change to buy cigarettes. Except not cigarettes. He'd ask you to buy sake for him. No sooner Anger's word left her lips, and her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put on my finger, but a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Oh yeah, so that day I was gonna relax on TV. But good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Say there's a debt to be repaid. You understand, we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. His gaze lingered on Anger's prosthetic arms. Undo your arms. The king's gaze did Sinclair notice Anger's. Sinclair, please don't be racist! Though Anger had both her arms, asked her to sit tight and see what kind of prosthetic she wanted. Those arms are probably it. Her arms, even her clothes are different, and that sword. The arms fitted anew. As soon as the operation was concluded, this is supposed to be LCD. Prepared them in advance. In satisfaction, Anger held up her dark metallic wrists as she showcased. Cones along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Such gracious smooth wed to machine articulation. This as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthetic, the illustrious Siegfried. Oh, I remember Siegfried. Are we gonna fight him? I feel like we're strong enough to actually beat him this time. Like, I think we can beat Siegfried if he ever shows up again. Yup, the showcase was gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Again, similar to Schwarz Industries N7 lineup, though that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. One of the prototypes developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team and put them on her for trial. But you'll find anything like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Oh. Are you starting to beat? I think the Sinners could beat Eugen. Like we're coming up on like section 2 fixers. Section 1 I'm not sure, but like section 2 we can definitely beat. The section 3 we can. I see. I mean, I'm hoping next Walp is she, because it might be she somewhere in Dex. But yeah, this implies we can get stuff from distortions, so while we can't have IDs, we can get distortion egos, like the ensemble. What about Eugen without... Oh no, I don't think they're ready, because there is a Zwei fixer in Distortion Detective who vibe checked the whole trio. Like the whole trio, like the Distortion Detective trio, and he was Zwei Section 1. So, grade 1 fixers are no joke. Dong Juan would still beat the hell out of them. And it's funny. Big Mo was a little glimpse that brought him back as memory. Then just as quickly he fell silent, as say, catching his chest. Anything trouble you, Mr. Sinclair? It's hard to understand what such tender memory for Sinclair and why it cast a shadow over his face. Right. Encore. Trauma. The white boy went through a lot. But this might have something from a long time ago. He used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back. Because I lack tact. His arms have a painful memory within you, and for that I apologize. Making fun of him with us. Don't make fun of Sinclair. He's having trauma. Let the boy be. He's growing. Because he got a glass of milk instead of wine? Look, Sinclair is a growing boy. He needs his milk. His voice carried a faint tremor, but beneath it was a firmness that had not been there before. Good boy, he's learning. Yeah, he's really grown a lot. And thank yours for picking the sword out of there with her. Ezra loves weird weapons. Of course she would help. I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade would serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say was given the opportunity to lay my eyes upon every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day. Oh please, girl. We walked for just 4 hours. Ezra! Girl! That's a lot of walking. Him whistling. While everyone was distracted talking to Ung, taking in Angus Ashley, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner, rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? This is the place supposed to be. What are all these things? Basically a wreck. But there are strobes and cloth backdrop over. Maybe it's used for... Yeah, it's a photo studio. Yeah, it is. Oh, that could explain why there's so many photos stuck around the place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least. I picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over his hand, sliding with curiosity. I suppose it's a battery, maybe? Plastic strip, let me just pull it out. No, that's... Oh, Merceau! Lo shouted, but wanting to Claire, she realized something. But Merceau's hand shot out before she could finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. We're learning more about Merceau, because I saw in the trailer Merceau had the same, like, gauntlets. Like, yeah, no, there was a photograph Abno, or not Abno, like, there's a photograph distortion in, like, in Distortion Detective. So this might be related to that. I do. Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. Already pulled a little bit out, though. And be around, carefully rotate the ridge. And yeah, well, it seems similar, but we don't know yet. Currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damages from 11%. Okay, you mean this one, but it rotates. Right now, Merceau took the object from Sinclair's hand. Seems to be a film roll. Experiment 4? Oh, the one, the MD event, right. Appears to be a compact roll of a film camera. Oh no! Merceau's Canto! Weird French films! Dear God! No! Weird esoteric French films and art! Merceau, no! Okay, seemed to have handled one before. Yes. His answer came without any further explanation, but with the way he adjusted the camera, it certainly didn't look like he was a first-timer. Once you see the report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by NCORP are particularly difficult to falsify. They were used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film figures light directly onto the medium from what I've... Ooh. A peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face, which regarded Ovis. Perhaps it was a mention of war that caught her attention. Anyway, we managed to regroup in one piece. Up with a plan to deal with these distortions. Where should we begin? Yeah, the can experiences as well. I'm assuming they don't have to be canned. Oh, what if they can put experiences in... Wait, I figured out the intervalo. Mnestic experience. They don't have to put it in cans. They can put it in photos too. Like, they can definitely put it in photos. Then, the next breath, she returned to her usually bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Us and I were both going to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Oh, poor Ezra. All her unfailingly perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating to her. Not the thing. Ezra almost distorted in Distortion Detective. She had like deer antlers. I don't know if she unlocked an ego. I think it was volatile. I don't know if she has a proper ego yet, but it would be cool if she revealed that. Does they yet remain a deserving illumination? Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? Couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other sinners elsewhere were actively engaging in battle. I was asking whether distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Oh, not yet. People thought now? They only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to distortion's inflection point. Oh, this is more distortion detective stuff. I read the book, or not read the book. Read the novels. It's great. Never unlocked ego. Indeed, it is from Yuri as well. Right. No, that's what I'm saying. Is that she almost distorted, and I wouldn't be surprised if she had a volatile now. Is what I'm saying. Because I remember in like the last chapter, she had like the antler, which was part of her like almost distortion. Oh, not yet. Yep, yeah, that is inflection point. Inflection point. Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader is going to take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Ezra swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had been handed the puzzle box. Yeah, because what happened to Distortion Detective? Yuria's thing was that she could like record. She had her own like basically mini pocket dimension workshop, and could record stuff, which was in N-Corp, which is a taboo. Like some districts have specific places that are taboos. In N-Corp's backstreet, you are not allowed to record there. But because Yuria's ego just kind of does that, Moses was also complicit in that, and that's why Vespa was originally hunting them before Vespa went to their side. Because Vespa got vibe checked and was trapped in Yuria's ego for a bit, and he basically got fired. Yeah, he just got fired from N-Corp. It's like, well, frick, I guess I'm working with you guys now. As she swept her eyes around the room, with a look of frustration, as though she had been handing a puzzle box with half a piece. An inflection point, you're referring to the point on the graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes. According to mine present context, it may less be mathematical, more specialized polyseme. Jesus Christ, Esau. Referring to the point at which a distortion occurs, the motive, intent, or indeed the point of inflection. Yeah, inflection point. We gotta find a specific trauma that create. I'm a psychology major. This is very similar in psychology to finding trauma. Yeah, Yuria made like camera hats to record Moses' ego and use. Yeah. But yeah. Similar to psychology, we have to find the root of the certain trauma before we can actually nip it in the bud. In this case, for distortion, we have to find its inflection point. So it's the core trauma surrounding the distortion before we can actually shut it down immediately. So, Moses, the most jank therapist and the only therapist. Indeed, he was forcibly extracted. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I haven't read it in a while. Thanks for the clarification. That's about right. Kind of inflection point, what I was talking about. In our department, we use that term to mean the source of distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. Distortions are hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root, the distortion never gets solved. Yeah, it's therapy. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff. Your boss Clark opens the door into their phantoms or whatever. I mean the Dungeon of Phantoms. That's the one. More standing distortions are high-maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight directly into someone's heart, knock the snot out of them, knock the snot out of everything in there, and ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how that works, right? Not gonna lie, I was jealous when I heard about it. Does therapy typically involve you beating? I mean, attack therapy is a thing. This is just attack therapy in the city. Verily, I thought your team would set about resolving distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we won't do. That's not so. Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? Attack therapy is real. I mean, it's not used often nowadays, but it's real. Yeah, most of the time, you try to brute force approaches to it first. But when things go south, they send in requests to the company or to our detective's office. The client this time must have been bingo. Oh, apparently residents of Butter Street had all chipped in, commissioned all kinds of agencies like ZY and combat specialized offices, like fixed offices, but none of them could actually do things right and get the job gets passed on to us. Meaning the social phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as a clue. Gaze down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits and the logo on the collar of the uniform and briefcases. Hey, isn't that N-Corp's logo? Oh, N-Corp's logo. No, yeah, it was just Backstreets. It's very specific, and I don't know why. N-Corp's weird. Right, N-Corp's always weird. Hey, isn't that the N-Corp logo? Fit wasn't Merceau. Yeah, Merceau must have been this specific rank of N-Corp guy. You did mention he used to work at N-Corp. Maybe you can offer some insight. You know, these guys are Merceau? Yes, man. Oh, he knows. The N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcase in their possession, they are likely members of the pin frame team of service decors. Oh, the service decor, service of nails? Yeah, service of nails. Or Klaus, service of nails, something like that. Merceau recited information as though you were pulling it from a file he already sorted and placed back in the shelf in his mind. Merceau was definitely part of that group. Also, Viv, since those guys are revealed, you can do the thumbnail now. You can start doodling the thumbnail of the guys, the briefcase guys doing a camera picture. Like you already know. I explained the thumbnail to you. Okay, pin frame team. Anything you can tell about them? Yes. It's one of N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include handling N-Corp's internal information, analysis of N-Corp's internal intelligence, and the sorting and arranging of internal information and intersector. Yeah, that's enough, Marissa. Whoa, is he talking in encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we can we borrow Marceau? Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia. Everyone agrees it's an encyclopedia. Encyclopedias, right? They're from N-Corp's pinframe team. In a few as before in N-Corp's nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with N-Corp's nest affairs come all the way to the shabby back streets? Any guesses? He's unable to determine that. Alright. Possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason why they might come here would require a considerable amount of time. Thank you, Marceau. Thank you for the autism, buddy. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer. Yep. As just saying, falls into being unspoken. Is dude always like this? Wouldn't pull any answers from me, you know. But aside from combative situations, I still have no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Damn, he's like some sort of stranger. You know, like some sort of stranger. Okay then. So, maybe easier to answer from an objective point of view. That was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Marceau's eyes widened, his gaze fixing on me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare came with, there's no such thing as an objective. Oh! Marriage. A clipped tone at almost bordering on rebuke. That is the most amount of emotion Marceau has ever. Marceau has emotions. I repeat, Marceau has emoted for the first time in the world. A given judgment that seems infinitely close to objective, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thought. Part of it was because Marceau's reaction caught me off guard, but I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Yeah, the new Marceau sprites are so interesting. He's actually expressing himself. Good for him. His conto is gonna hurt. Got it. Tell me 3 subjective reasons why you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way to the backstreets. Understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, oh yeah, I see, my bad, as usual. Yes, manager. That's a lot of words. I presume that their mission was one for all of the following: retrieval of a video recording or recording of violations violation in NCorp's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets collaborating in NCorp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo. These people could be taboo hunters. Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation. Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixture officers or employees of the department in charge. I say these guys here are NCorp staff. Interesting. I can do what you're looking for in their pockets. I'm looking for food belongings for enlightening clues yet be hidden in the sleeves or folds of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her, but with a single glance, yet my eyes are foreign to such a... Let me take a look. It's an employee card. And okay, this one's wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. This might be it. It's an order missive. Read a paper of staff's coat and read the contents out loud. Work details. Elimination of individual of a category 3 taboo violation. Address Butler Street. Yep, this is the place. Which means all this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Mention it. When the whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. That's fun. Well, let's start combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, at long last, hath the hour arrived for my debut as Detective Forsooth. Of course, Hode. Oh no, back when they were playing Detective in T-Corp. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play Detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but he immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rodia Ryosha and Honolulu back then. Verily, I have foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Otis wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigan. At the sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurer stuff the costume away. Okay, then we should get moving. Oh, that's so... Yeah! Oh my god, Sinclair does have milk! Sinclair's POV! The boy just needs milk! He needs some milk! Okay, I also gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh my god, this interval is great so far though. All right, let's continue. There it is. Misconceptions? What the hell? All right, so these members are fixed. Well, good thing these guys are mostly Blade lineage. This is fine. What's your strategy for will you play? What do you play? Oh, frick it, we ball. Strategies, frick it, we ball. The 2 stars are just there to die. We spent a long time rifling through the photo studio, the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. Sure, a lot of photos, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings, nothing much to tell. Aside from the canister containing the film The clue I picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue. Confirm that the rest are all empty plastic. Probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, executive manager, find a way to develop the film. Nice finding sort of photo development room or equipment. Let's search a little more. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, do I have no idea. I love him so much. And wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. Lore. Mentor, now that you already passed the royal, once swung a sword does not retrace its arc do. So it is with life, there is no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone. Oh, misspoke. I did not mean it in that way, Angdu. And to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I'm aware. Wish such as much since long ago. Never you were placed in a position to attract a fan. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. Those are exactly the kind of things you should never forget. Your belly's the stabbing pain. What? Or the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard, yet by cruel turn your sword ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed, and that I did not declare. Those are very same words you had repeated at least 80 times. He's so scrunkly. Oh, that's not. You don't have to watch the movie. You can go rest up. Okay. But it still aches every now and then, chiefly when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. That girl's freaked up. Angu's actually so short. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Angdu is short, but like I think she's average for like the average height of like a woman, like an Asian woman. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, so I'm tall. But this like she's short and it's blurry and her hair is wrong. Is that so? Angus suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? Written down the words that I have just said to you. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflict you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause you no suffering. His face began to contort like a wet dish towel being wrung dry. I love the writing. I can't really believe that this is the same mentor Angdu follows so devoutly. Where's all the dignity and forbearing Angdu said he had? Young Angdu. There is a matter I would ask thee. Sadly, I was not the only one who felt wary about it. Pray, speak freely. Mayhaps be discourteous inquiry, but ahem. When speaking to others of those who I serve, I often ornament my words with launderation of an acceptable degree, and yet, I understand your concern, Lady Dantehone. Was this your first time seeing the mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his bearing so loose? In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my fate in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected. Even should my arms be torn apart, all these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted unto me. There's gonna be a lot of convincing to prove he's still cool. I believe it in my heart of hearts that he's cool, but like, he has to prove himself in story now. Truly. Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness mentor's true self yourselves someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river, arrive at such a chance. Angdu gave her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Oh, you don't have to worry about proof. I'm well aware. They're gonna vibe check it. Not wearing the hat was a generational loss. Here's the thing. He's gonna get a generational gain as soon as he does something incredible. Like, unironically, he's gonna do it. He's gonna lock in. Like, he's still bamboo hat him. Like, he's still gonna do it. Leaning closer, Don Quixote whispered, besides, unless I speak with this feigned stern ignorance, there will be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask you to trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Forsooth, I too have been burdened with trials of serving you here. Lamb. Oh, here's the end corp, guys! As I witnessed, bonding this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our civic friends, the door leading outside was flung open with loud snap. Throughout the target location, it appears the advanced party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? They say there's only a single violator? Oh, crap. It's too late to talk our way out of this, whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Same thing happened last time when I saw the N Corp employees. I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden... Then the flash blinded my vision white. Uh-oh. As though I have been stared straight into the burst of searing light, so intense, made my head swim. Yeah. There was the same pop and ah. When my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh! Take long to realize what was happening. Seeing it again exactly then warmed my heart. What did you say I'm gonna do? Yeah, I can. Alright, yeah, I'll do that later, Ruby, but yeah. Well, yeah, welcome to S Corp, yeah! Seeing again didn't. Okay. Though S Corp may indeed be passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? That right, looks much the same to me. This place. Did you just get teleported to S Corp? No, Dante, it generates a considerable amount of verisimilitude. This is... Here, look, this... The presence. Check it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, capturing every corner of the space we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms, the sheen of light, and even the air we breathe. All of them point towards a single phenomenon. This is the depths of the phantoms. Phantoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions with N-Corp employees just a moment ago. It's exactly it. Trying to explain. Oh! Kinokun. As a pointed, the people in smart needed suits advanced in their plates, figures clad in blood-stained doper robes approaching us. That's such a cool visual! That's so sick! Right. Let's fight first, talk later. Ready, Angdu? My blade is poised. Haha, poised reference? He is poised to bleed after all. Oh wait, where's the bamboo hat, dude? I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he has no desire to cross blades with the Tinakuns of S-Corp twice. Come on, man, not again! He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive manager. If Ricky has gone off, it's definitely not the time to ask him trivial questions. Let's do whatever Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, prepare for battle. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have fun, I think. Ooh! The music's fun. Okay. It's like a weird yeah, oh, by the way, it's like, oh, Mal, but you have the Kinokun Honlu. How do you not know any of this? I was fighting them like this. Like, I was not looking at any of them at all. Also, oh, any bird here? Bending arms. Bleed boys. Here's bleed boys. Bleed boys. She works all the claims of bones. That's sick. Loosen rippling flame. Oh, that's a lot. Backup model. Ooh, and you girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me. Can you try this model on? Relax. I know the deal. Where could you buy it? Told you I'm a regular here. Okay, so the sword and the scabbard come as a set. Grab them to the way. How does savagely look? So there's this particle powder thingy that's scabbard under patent by Mook Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the blade for a brief moment, the blade comes out way sharper and lighter. That model you're holding happens to focus on the sharpness. So it's like ding, and voila, you got a nice buff to your weapon. I think it's one of the Yay series. That's Mook Workshop's classic lineup, by the way. Check out the finish here. The Type 2 out of production. It's really easy to come by. Yes, or perhaps you ought to wheel instead. No, it's fine. We made for you. Well, nice boosters in your prosthetic arms. I'll need to get used to it, but you'll be one heck of a fighter once you get the hang of it. Anyway, consider it a gift, as you're officially one of us. Officially a new girl. No more temp ID. Which means her normal ID is also sprunkly. Funny. But I remember the classic lineup part. Super durable, but there are delicate parts you should watch out to not let them break. Okay, just let you know. Let them break if it really comes to that. Just don't die on us. I shall take your words to heart. Oh, that's sweet. Even the bound's lucid rippling flame. Interesting. Like the path forward, observing stones. Oh, she does assist defense. The sanity like. Oh, she has resentment similar to Kim. Yeah, like her passives. Dokubi arms. Outside, they look no different to prosthetics you might find in other nests or baskets. Apparently, this particular prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus company. I wonder what it could be. Since the development of this prototype was led by the LCD department, I would assume it has something to do with the power distortions. Oh, that's not to say that I have any certainty regarding the matter. I was only in charge of transporting it, you see. It's just a simple speculation, really. In any case, I doubt your average prosthetic limb is meant for body enhancement. Human Fire Spin Cleaver, oh my goodness. Alright. Swift Blade, from where I must return. When 3 or more blades in his identities are defeated, yep. She also gets Swordplay. I'm assuming Ish also gets it then. Oh, you can actually see the little detail. Those are fun details. Ish has her ID different from Angdu's on the sprite, even though they're very similar sprites. We don't need chance to make an ID for each one. Personally, I wish you had a pin frame ID. Here's the thing. We might get out in Marceau's con though. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, remember, we also get general IDs later on when the season is close to over. So let's just figure this out. Hode is gonna die. I don't care. You can do that. Marceau, hit that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's yeah. You're fine to do that. Ooh. All right. Green's here because I ran out of poise IDs. I'm assuming they're like bind as well. Oh, there's a new status they inflict. I gotta read that after. Go, Marceau. Frick him up. Good job, Marceau. Good job. Yeah, like these guys aren't gonna do damage, but you know, that's fine. I intend them to die anyway. This music's also just a vibe. Oh, let's actually see what Lucid Rippling Flame looks like. Ooh, pretty. And of course, she does the same thing. Nice. Okay, let's actually read what these guys do. Evolution Wound. The synergy allowed these inside are exclusively the ones with IDs of blade lineage. That's really cool. Well, I don't have all of them. Okay, so Evolution Wound's the same as Honglu's. And it seems like they do a bind thing. I can't even memory. Scouring Hunter Band. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics created using Q Corp's singularity are fashioned into many forms. There's blindfolds and headbands are commonly used throughout the East. It's not unusual to see fixtures and employees of corporate entities using each covering their heads and faces for these products. These fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetic eyes found anywhere else in the city. They scan the target's information in real time, augment the wearer's vision, and provide tactical analysis. At times, they can also serve as a means of communicating with distant allies. That's really cool! Do they have any other splash decks anywhere? I don't think so. Sweet. Oh, we gotta do the thing! We gotta do the thing! I want to see him do the thing so badly. Oh, it's struggling. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're good. This is ID look. Ooh, he looks fun. Oh, I should check if Ezra has anything new. Good job, Angdu. Give him so, you go. I want to see this ego. I want to see what it does. Ooh. Take a nice sippy. Oh, that is sick. You should level. Yeah, no, I will absolutely level them up when I have the chance. That's the next team I want to build into. And then before the end of the season, I'm also going to build an N-Corp team, because I won't really be streaming Limbus until the Wulp. Because the next hour is a block gap, and most of everything is kind of quiet. So I won't be streaming Limbus for a bit. I really love this, though. This is so fun. I have no idea where Mary is still. Oh well. More, yeah, we are going to get more Cryptid Crush. Dominating. Nice. That sucks. Dominating. That sucks. Unopposed. Figure, that's fine. You can assist defense, you got this. I want to get all the 3 stars, though, so I'll most likely get Faust first. Because I heard Plum Blossom's pretty good as a status effect. Remembrance. Oh, he actually oh, that's really fun. He has to glow now. Because, I just Shadow Vested, that words. Oh, they're now doing damage. Alright. Oh, Angry should have the buff as well. You go, girl. Oh. Yum, poise. Not bad for a level 1 unit. Reen is Reen, he can stay. It's Reen. I gotta see Merceau's new sprite. That's so cool. That's so cool. The Zenful Scabbard. Yeah, so he's doing all of that. He's gonna yield eventually. Does Ezra have anything new? No, I think she's still the same as before. A golden retriever exclusive act. She is a golden retriever. Yuria Atelier. Mouse is kind of good for this Undervala later on. Yeah, but also I'm not a coward. I'm not gonna use the high show. I'm not a coward. oh wait. What was I saying? Heal 8 SP instead for LCD units. Does this actually include? Yeah, LCD. Ish also gets the buff. That's really fun. Okay, well, the weak guys can deal with the weak ones. Hopefully that kills. I don't trust it. You're fine. Green can vibe check. You're fine. I guess we also killed you to be safe. Actually, no, we can kill you. Any ID with assist defense is really good. I mean, Unga has assist defense. Like Ish do. Ungish. Rocket Fish. I'm gonna call her Rocket Fish. Rocket Fish. Jesus Christ, Reen. Reen is still vibe check. Honestly, Sinking's good. New ship name? For who? I'm doing Ish? They're like complete opposites now. These extra units are great, actually. I completely forgot to read the status they get. Head splitting memory. Oh, it's just bind. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's it. Not bad. And 5 check you. Grab you. Merceau couldn't even claim their bones. That's fine. You guys can go there. You're fine. Frickin' reball. Good job. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god, she's kind of sick with it! Begin class power equal to turn count. Well, they're sick with it! Good for them! Kind of like still. Yeah, no, we're doing fine, even with a not upgraded team. That should be all. Filling the area with measured alert, Angdu cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back into her sheath. They're not changing back. It doesn't look like meeting up with distorted ones reverts them immediately this time around. Fast forwards in terms of events, in a way. Let's search for clues. Right. Take outside, Angdu will search you. Then Angdu moved about as though they were used to this kind of situation, even without taking a moment to catch their breath after battle. They began to search the space. For thee, Don Quixote was the first to voice our doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. Battled distortions upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. For thee, I cannot make sense of the situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account of this distorted phenomenon? It appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency. This, according to the definition presented by Limbus, is a location type distortion. Oh, location type! Like, God, what's location type? There was a few in Distortion Detective that were really fun. I'm also gonna add Mary, if she's here yet, because it's been like 2 hours. Yeah, location type. Basically, the whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move, distortion gets fixed to a certain space. That's really fun. As for this one, it looks like distortion's already progressing pretty far along. Middle stage probably don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street. And those people, they entered the space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space around it and warps it. Oh man, actually talking like our team leader rubbed off on. He's so silly. The sheepish giggle. Ezra does make sheep noises go bah. Like a wee. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure distortion even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people. Mention the doper robes. I'll speed up a little. These are glyphs emblazoned on their headbands too. These propulsion, yeah. Marks them as Shinokuns. Just carrying them. We hail from the homeland as we do. I'm surprised you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerated among their choir. Scientists and technicians were daily beings disposed of their stations in S-Corp. Oh. Final tale, scientists who ply their craft without finding S-Corp's coffers are seized up and made nobis of the corporation. Interesting. I count myself fortunate that I have absconded with my friends before the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us. Oh! Right! I keep forgetting S-Corp is Sal something Corp, which is Korean. And Yi-Song is from S-Corp, but he worked a lot in T-Corp and other places. Nobi. The wretched affiliation conferred on people with the convenience of those in power, a vile practice and excuse among nothing. Yeah, no, I can see it now. Rangdu has the same speaking. Yi-Song is like even more poetic than most S-Corp people, but like Angdu speaks like that. Kim is an exception. Taboo hunters of S-Corp. What's the same? Breaching of the taboo summon a hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, who thereafter frame the capture with invented transgression. Have also decided to chase a man down to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a Nobi. Such is what S-Corp has become today. Mentor 2 is one of the victims of that accursed practice. And could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Yi-Song? Well, me perhaps, but none of us. To state that they may be conceptual forms of Kinokun's generated by distortion. That is plausible. Getting nowhere with his clue hunting. With every sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. Mary's still not here. I saw an app, it was just a random server, no. Anyway. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why S-Corp and its Kinokuns have appeared as the motif of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events so far, Mary's lost media, I hope not. Considering the course of events so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion contains all nearby things with memories most foul? Doesn't Kino-kun suggest the possible correspondence to Yi-sang's memories? Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. It's Kim's memories, ain't it? Yeah, it's Kim's memories. Yeah, plausible theory that this distortion could stem from Bamboo Hat, Kim's, or Angdu's. Angdu furrowed her brow and fell into a thought. She couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings. This one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. You can't even guess at what this distortion wants either. Up! By a flash suddenly drowned her vision, Ezra closed her head and cried in annoyance. Team leader was here cracking into BPs. Yeah, this is such a cool distortion concept. We're back, so keep asking whether we've seen anything with a pop. Boys must have had it rough too, getting dragged into distortion. And what else are we supposed to do? It was self-defense. You're about to attack us. Thus, finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's do what we can for now. Develop the film we found here. Head to the nearest dark room. Actually, nah. Let's drag that slippery hat-wearing cult back and get him talking about Kinokuns.
Hello.
Hi, Mary.
I'm so sorry. It ended up being shorter.
Don't worry about it. We are okay. So what you missed so far is Bamboo Hat Kim is the scrunkliest man alive.
Oh, I've seen. He's the
Also,
cutest.
very fun concepts that we can apply to Fuse in our own series. Inflection points. Basically a point where trauma happens and distortions, like basically the one point where that kind of leads to a distortion. We are currently, the current mission right now is to find a distortion in N-Corp's backstreets.
Oh.
It is.
I see.
It has the motif of cameras, and right now, it is. Right now, we're trying to figure out what it means because there's like a pop and a flash. Oh yeah, here. Let me set your. Oopsie, where is that? Nope. Let me set your thing up. Also, are you on stream? Can you see Mary?
Hold on. I can see what's going on.
Perfect. Well, yeah, now Mary's here. Yeah. And the current theory that's going off is that the distortion, which is based on cameras and pictures, is pulling in capturing pictures of trauma. In this case, the trauma of Bamboo Hat Kim and Angdu. We also got a little bit more lore, because I completely forgot Yi-sang is also from S-Corp, which explains why all of them talk so weird. It's just that Yi-sang, as like an inventor, was able to get out of S-Corp pretty easily. But yeah.
I remember this because I'm being honest, I always remember this because the guy who got Foam Watch, he had ow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we also got everything in 5 pulls, so we're good.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, like in 50 pulls, we got everything. We've only really been into one fight because a lot of it is story. But yeah. Every time we take a G, we just slip. Here's the thing. Bamboo Hat Kim immediately lost all his aura, and I hope he gains it back by the end of this. As one part of me watched Ezra stamp her feet in frustration, also carefully following Heathcliff's team, the other part of my vision. I think I can help with that. We located him. I found something. They found where Bamboo Hat Kim. But yeah, and this is it creating an illusion of S-Corp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right
Well,
now.
can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Film. Also, yeah, this is our current team so far. I'd prefer if we had more Blade lineage and actually good Blade lineage, but you know. No, he's still Bamboo Hat him. Like, I'm sure he will prove himself very soon.
Well, if you have enough boxes, you can go get the blade lineage. Ooh.
No, I'm aware.
You
Actually, do
should
I have
show
enough for another
blade
blade lineage? Do I actually have enough? I don't think I have enough for another blade lineage, because... Otis...
Oh, L plus ratio.
I mean, I'm gonna get Faust first, and I kind of want to get Faust first. So I'm just gonna use all my boxes right now for Faust, and see if I get close. Not close, but like, next week I can get it. Next week I can get it. I'm gonna get Butler Otis for the achievement, and I can get Merceau later. But yeah, I got Angdu, as you can see here, Mary. Like, yeah, we got it in 60. And we still have like 3 to spare, so we're good. But yeah, let's go back to the Intervalo. And yeah, the funny camera and corp guys take pictures and yeet us into dimensions.
I see.
Anyway, stages. Film. Yum yum. Oh, by the way, I have enough for 200 pulls.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, so I have enough for the wall. Yeah, film. Oh, we can actually throw everyone in now. Perfect. You.
벌써요?
I guess you.
걸을 텐가. 네 목적
Reen, go in, buddy. Yeah, Reen can pop in. Everyone else can come in. If Reen dies, we have a problem.
지령을 받. 잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈. 뛰어가겠네.
We have enough blade lineage. Because I think we just need 3. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not gonna speak British for this. Showing up out of nowhere. By their getup, they seem like escort. Yeah, I love the visual of the distortion with like the weird photos. It's so cool. Oh man, you're not gonna use your Kira profile this time?
No, sorry.
That's fair. Are you tired? You don't have to be on stream for this.
I am going to be here, I'm just not going to push high energy.
Have you gotten water?
Yes.
Alright, good. Where's my...
I've genuinely just been a bit off my game recently.
That's fair. Looks like we were nicking stuff. Our contact area. Walked off with something important we ought to be catching. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe their coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance.
Oh my god.
Oh, for
Oh
how
my
many
God.
bloody months are you gonna milk? Excuse me. Probably do. Wondering whether the gentleman over there is one of our enemies. Yeah, why does he look like that? He's just a guy. I also got the announcer, by the way, because when I got the announcer, I was like, who the hell is that? I love the
I
misdirect.
love that so much.
Is that the end of your troop performance? Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Mistaking this place for a peach blossom land of legends. Have there been a cup of, macchioli? Yeah, I'll go with that. Macchioli. It's rice wine. Yeah, that's an enemy.
Like he's genuinely a little cute.
I said this earlier, he looks like a manhwa protagonist, and I think that's funny.
Oh my god, you're right.
Like, I'm not wrong, that's the vibe I get from him. His name tag, this LCD. You whatever. Gives a toss or something. Oh dear. Bold swings, you know. Didn't know there's an encore to that performance. Just a pretty little rat. Amusing, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surrounding. Behind you. Oh. Yeah. Doppelwearing people with a single strike. It covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? I love him. He's very wisecrack. I said this yesterday, Mary. Like I hope he's still like very noble, but like in the wisecracking way. Like he's throwing proverbs at you in the same way Deadpool throws like snarky insults.
He is exactly what you wanted.
I'm
what
so
a
glad.
man.
He's actually hot.
What a
For the
man.
rest of you folks, warming place in room. Tales never linger on the stage for long after all. Yeah, like he sounds so cool. But this also implies that he was just locked in the he was too locked into the library, so he didn't speak much. Got vibe check distorted, which means he couldn't speak anyway. But otherwise, this man is really talkative. That's just really funny. It's just really weird circumstances.
Yeah.
And that's hilarious. I love him even more. The music's a bop too. Hello, Malkuth. Alright. Okay, well, I think it's just the crew. Which means, we gotta be... Uh-oh. Can I just, yeah, we can evade that. Because yes, I don't have everyone leveled up. Why? I don't feel like it.
Just don't feel like it, huh?
I'm also bro. Here's the thing, the 2 stars, the entire purpose is for them to die.
That's a little fucked up.
It's fine. Green's here for Fell Bullet, frankly. Look, I can get an easy buff from them. I just pop Fell Bullet. Oh, I can also show you Shadow Vest and Blade Singer. It's such a cool ego. My throat also hurts from all that reading. Uh-oh. How the hell did you mess that up, that 50-50 up? Come on, sing player! Ah, damn it. Also, the music, this sounds like Distorted Kim's theme. How do I explain this? This theme sounds like Bamboo Hat Kim having a breakdown, but there's also a disco in the corner. That's the only way I can describe it. So yeah, your
Disco
favorite.
breakdown.
Nope. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's favored. We're just gonna finna do that. We're good. Oda's not gonna do much damage. She's just here for the buffs. Excuse me. Ish! No! Ish! God damn it. I can never, reiterate. Worst case scenario, we throw a few Yosu at their ass. Kimso always hitting, always hitting. I really like the new Honglu. I'm very normal about the new Honglu. Anyway.
Oh, I remember this.
Shut up.
There was a whole thing about it.
Shut up.
Are you still using the Uptime 1 art?
Shut up. Anyway. Does he have enough for the thing? Absolutely. And this will actually change him too, which is really cool. Close enough. Welcome back, synchronization. Kind of. It's not actually synchronization, but it's pretty much synchronization. I expected Marceau to go first, but that's alright. Okay, please actually hit the class. There you go, bud. And I'm just gonna let the full animation play out because you weren't here for it. Excuse me. It's so cool.
Yeah.
God,
Holy
it's so
shit.
cool. And then he transforms after. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, look, it's his S3. I like his S3. I'm normal about his S3. Anyway. Bonk. Ow. Poor Hode. That's fine. Everyone else can pick up the slack and stagger. Oh, what the frick? Oh, that's... Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, we're back in N-Corp! Like the N-Corp guys! N-Corp
Holy
class crew
shit.
staff. Yeah, these are the guys with Merceau's, like, gauntlets. Dude, that's so cool! I love that! You're peeking again, but I'm so sorry. I got excited. Like, that's so fun. I want a pin frame ID badly. Here's the thing. There's gonna be There's gonna be some general IDs that release eventually. Or like non-seasonal pulls. I can definitely see it. Like I think they might give a pin frame ID. Honestly, if they did like a standard banner, I could see like give someone pin frame. No. Give Heathcliff pin frame so that he finally has a self tremor unit, so it finally works with his tremor ego. Unless they give Lucio some sort of self tremor, but I think giving him a pin frame would be good. Cause what we have like Oofy association, which is all right, I guess. Pick it up, Sinclair. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's more guys. Oh, he's gonna fail the clash. Fail the clash, cowards. Nothing bad's gonna happen if you fail the clash, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Failing the clash? Oh, no, don't worry about it. Oh no, you failed the clash. That's a travesty, buddy. Claim their bones. So, claim their balls.
So claim their balls. My balls.
They've been claimed. Bottom surgery.
Holy shit.
I can make the bottom surgery joke again if we corrode the ego that hits Sinclair.
No!
Renclair is still probably better, but it's funny. I like the gimmick of these guys. They photograph your skills and then you lose class power if you use them too many times in a row. Oh yeah, I should actually see what the gimmick of this is. Oh, okay, that's more Kuth again. There it is. Pinning nail. That's a new nail type. Oh god, Merceau gets so much. Pinning nail. In offensive level down and bind. On Tremorverse gain bleed count. Ooh, hear me out. What if N-Corp, like new N-Corp, is gonna be bleed tremor? And that kind of leads into the idea that Merceau season is a tremor season. Also,
it's time for hemorrhage.
Yeah, tremor hemorrhage will finally be good. Tell this guy then. When using a skill of identical rank to the skill photographed, class power -5. You fool! That's good! You fool! Anyway, that's on a pose. Oh, it's hitting Reen. Reen can do just fine with that. 5 check you. Oh. Hey, I want to just. I'm just gonna do this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and just vibe, and everyone else can just kind of like go ham and have fun. I don't know. You hit that. Well, you clash that. You clash that. You clash that. I don't know. I want to see. Okay, there you go. Green, go. But are the frame units self-tremor? I don't think they're self-tremor, but I know that they definitely change stuff when they make units. And I think self-tremor would be... Okay, let's see him do the thing. I haven't seen this before. He does the drink again, and then he does the full claim their bones.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So cool. Excuse me. God, I love that. That's such a cool ego. I mean, it's... Pursuance is better healing? Wait, does this mean... Oh, we're back here now with Ichinokun. That's neat. Well...
They are preparing for something absolutely wacky and conscious.
Yeah, because here's the thing that I'm predicting. At least the theory I'm getting at. If they can experience, I think the photographs are also canning memories and stuff. So it has something like they don't have to just can it. They can put experiences anywhere else. Again, Mnestic experience.
You know what else I'm thinking though?
Yeah.
Just in terms of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
If they can at different points through the fight switch an enemy out for another enemy while keeping health percentages, that's how they can do stance system. Your prediction is still right.
I'm afraid. Oh my god, Iori. Oh god, Iori. Oh god, no.
It's your time.
No. It was just him and a girl, but no one knows where he wanted off. Not nowhere. Too British. It's too British. I can't read it with a straight face. He's too British. I'm gonna drink water.
Bloke just turned up out of nowhere.
Shut up.
Clapped his gums. Then did a run of phone, but could catch up to him. Never challenge me.
No.
I'm too
During
powerful
Pride
for it.
Month, the British aren't gay. Some of them are. Some of them are gay and European, but not all of them.
Some of the British are very gay. I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
can't say that. What, British?
That's crazy.
It's got a long listless sigh as though she was getting sick and tired of and complaining about it. As I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you're also aware more often than not Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. I don't. No, Ezra, you can't say straight during Pride Month. Oh.
And
It's never left his post without bro. What do you mean? Ezra and Moses are hella gay, and Vespa is just there for the ride. Like, Vespa's just their third, and it's like, yeah, I'm here, I guess. He's the designated driver. No, I get it. Come on. Kill him to give us a heads up if it goes zooming off. Not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in a closet? We don't do that on our team, right? Remember the last time? All thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in recovery, but nope. When the LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happens, and the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Yeah, Ezra, that. Oopsie. I hope Moses is gay. Moses is so gay. Her main resource is a Uria workshop with the word Yuri in it. Of course she's gay. Woke this. Absolute pride resonance, everybody. Wait, that's his whole intervalo. That's perfect. And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LZD was lax in supervising his personnel. Moses made us to hold our tongues for this very reason. He knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. Part of this, having misunderstood, do not disclose that the man deserted his post for that. Oh, Otis! Oh no, Otis!
holy shit.
Moses just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking down the ring automaticans who'd locked down the elevator that leads into. This man was dealing with the auto mannequins. Wait, the auto mannequins have unbreakables. He was just sitting there going, "You're gonna hit me with an unbreakable, right? That's a clash, right, buddy? You're gonna clash me?" He's just
I'm gonna
sitting
claim your bones, boy.
there. Your bones seem to be clean, but I can do it twice. Like, hit the clash, coward. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but Recovery Ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. Just somehow caught on and didn't himself. Huh? All thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief. He would way faster, and that helped the LCA actually deploy. It would have been delayed for another hour or two. Oh my... Him upscale! And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, and he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient in a lot of pain. Him. Then the soldier's not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's a less talking and more doing type of guy. Anyway, I was stuck inside the building back then during the incident. But fine, I suppose there was no helping him. They don't, never mind. It's always like this with him. He slips away and pops back up saying it's done. No wonder
Absolute
you're so
Chad.
goddamn
What a man.
Hey, there's an owl on the loose. It's done. What do you mean it's done? It's done. Okay.
Yeah, this is him without any proper ego gear. What the fuck is he gonna be like with ego gear?
What if he has an ego? Actually, how does he even know what he's supposed to do? That's supposed to be done in the first place. Nobody gives any instructions. Gonna rely on a gut feeling. I'm not gonna finish that. I don't want to be British. Feeling.
British.
We saw him for a bit, but I can't say I've got him all figured. He's annoying. He's a clueless, sod guy. I can't un-British. It's too. You were too British, Heathcliff.
He's an annoying bastard, but he don't strike me as some clueless star who don't know where he's stepping.
Okay, fine. You voice Heathcliff for this. I'm tired. My throat hurts.
No, I'm 5 seconds behind. I'm watching from my phone from bed.
Mary, I had stream up for you.
I am so.
August, I don't think you can be on stream, right? I don't think I can audibly be on stream. There's proof enough, at least not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him that far and set him back up. There's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle. Then, some stupidly sharp head on him. He piece things together. About these moments that I got feeling, everyone caught. My boss man, Matthew, that he could hear that kind of stuff. Hear them guts turning, your rat string. You just don't have the means. Maybe another time, August. Who knows? Doing things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when expecting a life or death fight, Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub and starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. Doesn't sound like someone's lost their mind. When I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss could not knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered turf-wise not what most people sane call a good idea. All across and stopping after him. I believe August if they shout loud enough. I don't even think we're in the same country. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout of the opposing syndicate that was holed up. They're crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths around how they'd kill him and put an end to the dead rabbit. That's when he came storming in and had them surrounded instead. We're actually learning lore of Heathcliff's when he actually was in the dead rabbits. That's fun.
Yeah?
Because, like, we didn't really see any of the proper dead rabbits because, you know, it was another mirror world Heathcliff being Heathcliff. When we got away, we beat them bloody, every bastard. Boss knew. Get out that. This sounds like Barstool begging to me. Are you sure it wasn't a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. We're saying as such, and surely this was but one among many such coincidences that is not so. And Matthew pulled one of those stunts. Blood ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it weren't just a coincidence. Likely what is often referred to as indeed an instinctive sense or experience-based precognition, more accurately an unconscious process in which by information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusion. Mouse, it's a gut feeling. You can just say it's a gut feeling, girl. There have been extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even found. On further analysis, it appeared that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense as some people. You can just say sixth sense. Accommodation. The method does not seem to fit each step he takes. In all his past, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. But as you grant him but a little time and wait, keep waiting, the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I've been also concerned about him as of late, since recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. Wait. Coyote began hesitated, Stop herself from saying more. Only gave a quiet nod. Oh yeah, other things. Merceau actually had a little bit of emotion when he saw the cameras for the first time.
Oh?
Because we were asking him, like, Merceau, explain this to us objectively. And he just went on this small rant of like, there's no such thing as objectivity. It's like, okay, what? Huh?
Oh shit, we're getting the absurdity of the stranger now.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I suppose the team leader has our own reasons for it. Yeah, because Dante was pretty much like, well, it's his turn soon. I gotta figure out what's up with Merceau. All I know is French. French. French.
Autism.
That's part of French. That doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Go to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. Right down, I had Doom notice a place we found ourselves in. Some single ray of light, just a deep red hue. Oh yeah, this is the proper photo processing room. With like a proper like a red room. I believe we've been chatting away in this dark room, fellas. It's aren't helping at all, especially with my age. Gregor's back is hurt. His eyes, like Gregor, you could get like prescription shades, you know. I think Gregor would look good in shades.
Yeah.
I mean, his Blood Fiend ID has fun like tinted glasses. Oh, he's looking for a light switch right here. And then, oh, that's emotion. His voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. So, there he is. Corner, washing something. Developing a film roll. Like, we ruined the entire roll. Exercise cost. He's also mentioned this about like why he hates the sun as well. Like how the sun's bright, which leads into like photos and memories. This is a really fun motif they're setting up for Merceau, and I'm so excited.
Yeah.
He's been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Thank you not to print photographs, pal. That more. We'll start the film developed, carrying out the instruction. Studio first, now a dark room. May be no more conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon being a photographer. That's a good theory, Song. Film serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate only by a single digit. Certain that this dark room is connected to the studio. This bearing a striking resemblance to these photographs. I believe this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. To get these photos. Watching from the photo studio, I cannot name the locations in the building with certainty. They all appear to have been taken at various places in N-Corp's district. Buildings mostly. Pictures like these when supplying stuff to the department. Okay. These photos have been taken by a docographer. So chimed in holding an odd cylindrical container in his container shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process of developing film. Yeah, that is how you develop film. You kind of like layer it over a chemical and the light kind of transposes onto this old film, which is very fun. Those are hardly affordable to the average N-Corp resident. Ooh. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. Approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. These docugraphers are these people entrusted with that job. Yes. They photograph the information to be poured into canned experience. Oh!
Oh shit.
Okay, so I was right. The photos can condense into canned experience. Docugraph. Version of such.
Oh, I think Aki wants to say something.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't want to. I mean, you can still like pop out the theory and see if we get similar thoughts here, because I like finding out the mystery myself. Decent job maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? He replied with a clear-cut answer on your brief. Makes you say that. Photo studio where we were in didn't have any dark room. No, it didn't. The leader said that There are other ways of processing film rolls, but in NCorp you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed. By the photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. Oh, that's a good theory, August. Video is banned in NCorp because it's recording a tangible reality. You're right. Yeah. That might explain why. No, that explains why it's a taboo. That explains and why NCorp has such strict rules, like within the district itself. And then it's a taboo in the back streets because they just don't want to deal with it. And that to drive down can't experience sales. Yeah. That's actually really smart. Good. I like that. Yeah. Place. It's pretty far from the photo studio. Now that you mention it, check out these windows. They're only covered by newspaper, all messy like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout. I love how this is like becoming a proper mystery. This feels like a JoJo fight. Like it's genuinely like figure out a distortion, figure out the puzzle. I love this. I thought it would be mostly Distortion Detective or mostly S-Corp. It's having a good balance between them, and I like that. Films can cost a fortune someplace in the city, right? In the right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper. Oh. Probably even isn't a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right. Manage. Oh. My side quietly. Still giving a strange cylinder an occasional shake. Disregarding your instruction to develop the film. Visit. Ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't already doing that? However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable vibe. Why have judged it necessary to make a separate request? Battle. There's no need for concern until we're persisting in battle while maintaining the development process. Wait. Yeah, slow down, bud. This must be cause you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived at exactly... Okay. His autism showing gun after NCorp's pinframe team were defeated.
Augie has a point here, actually.
He made his own judgment. He never does that. Oh my god. Merceau did something.
Was he a docugrapher?
I mean, yeah, that. It would make sense because the pinframe team has the same gauntlets as him. It would make sense if he was a docugrapher. Based on these events thus far, make it clear that the photo studio and his darkroom share a connection. Morrison and Heathcliff on McGregor battled the pinframe team in this very location. Footsteps. Feeling. I know what Merceau's yelling at, but I asked anyway. The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to completion and this completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed. Battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position. Alright. So you crash. You should have warned us way earlier. Understood. I will follow that instruction going. It's still Merceau. It's still Merceau. Ah, that's fun.
Beautiful.
Alright, let's kick butt. Yum yum. Photos. Let's claim some stuff first. Up. More things up die later. That's a mirror dungeon, that's not what I'm doing. Photos. Yum, I love... Oh, thumbnail's done? Oh, okay, we just skipped the battle, alright. Actually, before the battle, before we continue the story, I will go to the bathroom and I'll check the thumbnail, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Oh my god, that's a really cool thumbnail, actually. That is a really cool thumbnail, Viv. Give me a sec as I switch the thumbnail. I love the framing of it. That's so good. Where is that? Live. Edit title and script. Nope. Details. There it is. This is such a good thumbnail. It's titled Cringe Compilation.
Cringe compilation. Now I'm excited.
The N-Corp guys are putting me in their cringe compilation. That's so cool. That's really fun. There you go. That should have worked. There you go. That's so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool.
Oh my goodness.
I love the composition of that. Let's fix my.
That is amazing, actually.
Yeah. And us is doing Kim just. I love that so freaking much. Thank you, Viv. You weren't able to hide the Ying short. You weren't able to hide the swab in there. Nah, that's fine. That's it. You're going in my cringe violation compilation.
Amazing.
Something sits ill with me. We just spot of S-Corp's backstreet. We forgot to hide the swab. It's fine. The swab is somewhere. I'm sure the swab's somewhere. It got lost in the fathoms. It's like, I don't know, chewing on a tree somewhere. Spall of S-Corp's backstreets distorted with a flash. Undo had her gaze fixated on this. At the end of her gaze, photograph. A line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging like laundry clipped on a clothesline. I mistook it for boarding room. Well, it's swab. Oh, are you talking to Viv? Yeah, that's Viv, my sibling. On closer look, I saw those pictures from the line. Perhaps they had been strung up with the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Yeah, Moth, that's Viv. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in this space occupied by a location-type distortion is most regular. The items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of S-Corp, yet these alone remain the same as they were. Now let's check them out. Interesting. Oh, you beat the swab. Oh, you beat the Ying Long. Well, the Ying short is the swab. The Ying Long is the abno. Wondering. So stepped forward and plucked a few photos, and the instant he brought them, he heard another pop. Again, bright red flash blinded my vision. Torsion likely changed its mind, switching between the S and N Corp. Being caught in a flash bling detonation, my whole body tenses up, then goes slack right out. The sinners were grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Merceau, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held out in his hand. Didn't drop. No. Usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he's been shaken. He got the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with a clean, controlled motion. Processing finally done. Right. We're back here with the lights on. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes. Exposure light will not damage the film once developed. The development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for it. I think the distortion is only flashing away to the memories when N-Corp members show up. You're right. Yeah, no,
is N-Corp going to attack us from the Sinu's memories?
I mean, how do you fight someone who can easily go into fathoms by creating fathoms themselves?
That's terrifying.
Crazy. Didn't say I followed all the technical
Is that might also be key to how N-Corp is managing to get their own ego gear?
Yeah, because they can simply just yoink them from Avnos. Like, just go into a fathoms, collect the materials, and dip. Yeah, because the Kyokuts are being overlaid over the N-Corp members, yeah. I can believe I held a photograph so I could take a
Hold
problem.
on. People that aren't actually there being overlaid over real people. This is sounding like ID technology.
Oh my god! That's how they do it! That's so cool. See anything odd in here? Are people in them? Oh! These photographs all look different from one another. Bread. You guys, flowers. There's similarity between them, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city. Prevent them from perhaps investigating the area since it's mentioned that there's been a taboo fight. Yeah. These aren't like the photos we picked in the studio earlier. These kinds of photographs used to make canned experiences. Yeah, because the pin frame said they thought there was only one violator. These kinds of photographs they used to make canned experience. That distinctly around is But to ask Faust if she also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell of random vertigo, even if possible to get dizzy with a clock for head. No, it's definitely a distortion. No. Alright. Also noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment. He seemed to pause on purpose before answering. No. The docugraphers take these photos and put them into canned experience. Raw ingredients for canned experience are held exclusively by Gran Magician Sisyphe. Okay. Okay, sure. Hello, new person. Enjoy the brain rot. Whatever, with brain rot, whatever. You're like 5. Sure. Okay. There's no known method of external parties to access. Grand Magician Sisyphe. That's a new lore drop. Yeah, I saw the video, August. Sisyphe what? Canned experience. In high demand in other districts, but the only brand stamped with them is Grand Magician Sisyphe. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam week came around. Never had one for myself. To explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed base contents of canned experience, known as experience matter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. Oh! That's neat.
Shit.
We're actually getting lore about canned experience. That's fun.
Experience batter. Yum, just like grandma used to make.
I don't think that's healthy. Example would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects like buildings. Person may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. It seems like anyone overlaid with the Kinokun in the memory is just being overwritten, yes, like identity. Yeah, exactly. So, the canned experience seems to be very similar to identities. Demand for hot couture canned experience is increasing by the day. Just like the photos from earlier were all fancy built. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experiences can be easily encountered. Reality is low demand. And why photograph these residents at all? These were not images harvested from a commodity, but pure photography in and of itself. And captured for desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. Oh, Yi Sang, you poetic little sad boy. Will take photographs knowing it would cost an exorbitant sum in a more. Big amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who'd take the risk and help them take a picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't a matter of sentiment or memory. Ooh, or thoughts. exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest with desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. Everything the distortion has shown us so far point back to S-Corp. That is, S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Angdu would have seen and remembered. These photos, though, are completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There's a strong fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip even past a distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, the next step would be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Now, says it would be advisable to locate people in this photograph. Good idea. Thus, we should accept input from LCB with open arms. The office catalog. Probably need to commission an office affiliated with the 7 Association. 7 Association upscale, finally! Finally!
Please!
Someone else tell Ezra or Fine, I think I know where to find these people. Because one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. When how? I'm having a lucky day. Ready for my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra. What, Ryoshu? Do we regroup clock? And that was especially hard. Do this with you. They're on. There. Oh my god, bro, yeah. You switch up. Ezra, no! Oh, just wanted everything. We grab extra baguettes. That's oh. Well, I gotta readjust. Come on. Package. Can't treat food like that. Bread has some feelings too, you know. They treating their precious babies like trash. Cabot, just rat. Oh god, Orion, no! Yeah, like if you need me to fight, I'm using to my pockets. Oh no, it's not a fight. Closer. Words written on a wicker basket of the first photograph my son brought. Baker. Ooh, very fun. I really love this interval. I think this is one of my favorites now. I love Time to Killing Time because of the way that it like expanded on like sinners and stuff, like sinners and stuff. But this is really expanding the N-Corp lore and leaning into more. I love this so much. Bakery on Bread Queen. I love her. What are you looking for? Other Bakery is a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture and held it up to her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17, a regular. He up every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. I haven't seen him around lately though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform. Questions on my behalf. Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably he was wearing one too. I guess that's the cannery uniform. Terms our lead. Your inquiries at the cannery should bring us the information. Right, but Zeta doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion. Thought she'd be a close acquaintance. To verify. You know the name of this regular? Name? Who's to know that? I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. A photo of you wouldn't be reason to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. Oh. Telling Smiley for putting something from her apron pocket. A thin, round can like olive. He said he'd give me 5 of these can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He said he'd throw it in the docugraph of the building of my choice. Docugraph's building's right. I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then, so I asked him to get me a docugraph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburb. Interesting. We'll get to afford a place like this. But this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I hoped. Ah, everyone is just high on canned drugs.
Oh dear.
finger on it, but there's a distinct eeriness to the dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent chills down my spine. Yeah, same, Dante. Ahem. Oh. And experiences truly possessed of such marvels pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance. They're maintained in high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Those who indulge in kind may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lakes and bungee jumping off the summit of the skyscraper yonder as they remain seated. They may. However, magic can any dream the heart may conceive. I must confess my soul. Hode, don't eat the can. Hode's gonna bite it like a goat. This is a can and all. It differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced can experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through an altered memory, therefore is unlike the dream expressed by Dr. Hode. Yeah,
that's actually
like he's actually showing emotion. Piece of memory refined along with numerous processing stages, the canon's production line, not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. It's altered from intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. Let's cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can. Ventures and tales, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur. Because the memories provided by can experience are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. Yeah, it's drugs. Possible cause of the formation
they're literally making it feel more real than reality.
Patterns that can experience allows one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. Implying that users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant use cans. Worse still, many users no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking. The sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hands. Become a cause of surrender, instead citing unto march verily for God, there's so this you talk so fancily, Hode, my throat. Does not annul, that's a good word. Significance of dreaming itself. If the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it. Yep.
Beautiful characterization for everybody involved here.
Yeah, it's very well done. But they sell with. How much would you be buying? Buy what? Came buzzing in all these questions. Not straight enough. As politely. Think you owe me a sailor too? I'm about to leave without buying a single loaf. Cutting my bacon and scaring off my customers. This was on point actually. Our whole group gathered around. Passerby gave us a breath and hurried on, whispering amongst themselves nobody was about to come in and buy bread like well. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already. Are you drinking water? You did? What the hell? Oh, you're keeping all that then. Gotta ask, of course, I have some already. The rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets. So much bread.
I fucking love Vodion.
I love it. We already ate some. Buy a little more. We scared off the other customer. Understood. Given the expenses made to facilitate this operation, lack of prior budgeting should not was a problem. Nice sesame rice bun feedback. But scare me, really have a knack of making it entrance in the least expected moments. Where have you been this whole time? Oh, you like? Okay, man. I trust you. Pet Kim again. Okay, I'll pet Kim. For Kim to take a sesame rice bun and Vegas and chomp it. Okay. Who eats some bread? Angry fist goes straight into his not in solar plexus. No wonder Ezra does blunt damage. To the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. Like the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next, roof and all. Best to get out of here. Ooh. Still squabbling behind us. Holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. Good smell with the film. Construction. Film of the cast, so you're shaking. Roll it. hold it up against the sun or other light sources. As it is a reversal film, the images should be visible as they were photographed. You know, I think Kim's gonna make me bisexual. You know what, Fair Moon? The new Honglu ID already did that. I mean, what? I have no idea.
Yeah, we know.
Shut up. I have no idea what a reversal film meant. But I did, as he said, an unolder film.
So that says,
Shut up. Oh, it's showing. Everyone wants to see the film. Hard to make out the details because the images were small, but I could still tell the strip was packed in almost identical picture. In person, every shot, the same pose, and all of them. Wait a second. Arm there. The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. The head looks like it's turned. Oh, well, it's a film, so it's in frames. Oh. While squinting up at tiny frames,
that nobody here's ever seen a film.
suddenly flinched and went stiff, like he'd seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, all the color drained from his face. What's the matter? Something I lit. Oh! Draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes with a thick. Oh! Slowly the arms down and make one small change and nudge the arms. It's like those little flipbook animation. Pages, dark stops, except images, this picture starts moving. Structured to motion picture. He's just saying that video footage we watch were all made the same way. Saying this is a sequence of still images. The arrangement of frames suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute a footage, a violation of N-Corp's taboo. That's neat. Also, I love the implication that Sinclair is just drawing little flipbook notes during his classes.
Sinclair is genuinely just the most normal kid here.
Oh, by the way, there was another flashback to Sinclair's family pre-tragedy, and they were all like fancy and drinking wine, and on Sinclair's side of the table, it was a glass of milk. Our boy needs his milk.
Oh my god.
I was like, I'm excited. I'm just a little low energy right now because my throat hurts from reading, but like, this is really good lore. Oh, hello, new person. I can see you have a Rin Lang profile. I'm using him actually because I don't have a blade. I don't have the blade lineage ID. Yeah. Taboo. On. I'm fine with my team right now. I'm gonna use. For you random citizen, I'll be using Rin Song because he's also broken. Oh crap. Like I said, Miss Lowe's words, my hand reflexively threw the film on the ground. It'll be okay, we might have just broken a taboo. Raced rapidly traveling back, specifically the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window in K-Corp and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. We had a Virgilius then. Ended up being not a big deal at the end of the day, so I could revive them. Some nest taboos can get us in serious trouble for just carrying anything that has to do with them. Early turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled, till a few of them expressed a casual look of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. What happened to us if manager gets killed? Blazing Rin Sang is the reason this heart still beats! Understandable. It's fast what will happen to us. This gets the manager killed. This is it, huh? Not freaking out, guys. They're not dying. Be fine. And Corp's not gonna kill you on the spot for just possessing a film. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it. When N-Corp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands and thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. Everything should be A-okay. Oh yeah, no, I've seen the ego gif. It's very good for the new Chinokun Honglu. Possibility that everything will not be okay. Thank you, Mercer. I've developed contents of that film roll in that dark room. Oh. Court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of that. I mean, Mercer, you're already
Oh no, that Marcel's going to court.
Again, it said that N-Corp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality. Determine the severity of taboo violation. The footage image quality or frame rate is within regulations. NCorp won't be seizing their pictures on our butts. Sticking. I'm throat. To buy us time or give us company some leverage to make a deal. What they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. Yeah. So even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it might be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense with the whole point you had earlier, August. Exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? It means that the interval between frames shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. You can only words. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid. You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Yeah, let's analyze it. As a subject NCorp. Oh, great. It will be considered a violation of taboo. Otis picked up the film off the ground and showed it to Marcel. That cannot be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Waiting to Marcel to finish, Otis unrolled the film and raised it against the sky. Once you get over here, must analyze. Okay. Plus 2, I got praised! Of course, why do you think I have the middle ID on right now? Film camera was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test trying to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may be a mere collection of similar photographs that they are pretending to be recorded footage. The sinners all gathered around or just looked up towards the unrolled film news. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. The expression risen on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Perhaps yet, observed closer, the stiffness arises not from gloom, but from the strain to maintain it. Oh, it's... Okay, so the subject is really trying to fake an actual footage by moving very slowly, yeah. Like the way you do stop motion. You see, is this photographer trying to cheat the taboo by making a stop motion film? That's really interesting. Oh no, it's back to those weird esoteric French films. God damn it. It's always back to French.
Listen, the French have a history of making incredibly obscure art films.
No, I'm aware, it's the French. Not sure that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. Since bamboo-hatted Kim, who been sprawled out on the ground and punched him. I just imagine him in Peter Griffin death pose just the entire time we're talking. The shadow cast on the windowsill. Shifts between each frame. Whoever made it knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a Backstreet Jello would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. I have to make a pin for no. If I'm gonna make a VTuber for next Kanto, like it's gonna be proper NCorp fanatic. I need to go insane. We're gonna go insane.
Damn, she is the one who grips. Trust me.
What? The likely scenario must be that the creator of this film deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that when played sequentially would look like the footage violates the taboo. In which case this film does not violate the taboo. Highly probable. But he says it. It's clear for now, at least regarding aiding in the violation of a wind snap. You're gonna love the reveal soon? Oh, I'm afraid. The one who gripped. Oh god, don't use that emoji. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test NCorp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all available evidence, it's reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run.
Ooh.
What motive would they have? For a wing subsidy has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still be up there when it comes to careers available in the back. Work for a subsidy long enough and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. It gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? The sudden feeling that you can be doing more than live the rest of your life in a 9-to-5 hell, driving to do something that takes you away from the pressures of trying to make a life. Oh god, it's ish. Oh, ooh, you just hit me. That's relatable. Ooh. Something about what Israel said must have Bamboo Hat Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe. How many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? I've seen maybe our corporate just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? By doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to it. One thrilling shot with his camera, another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. That leaves the question, what the heck was he trying to do with it? Trying to screen it using projector for all of this part of the backseat to see. That made everyone here, which unwittingly came across the projection. Right. Make those folks violators of taboo as well. Don't stay edging the taboo regulation. You came into my chat. You do this. Banned. You're banned. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's funny. Keep being funny. You're funnier than me. I need more clowns for my circus. You're welcome to stay.
Yo.
But why would anyone? Would you care to explain? Their bread brain. They're on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. It's like people keep making sex jokes about this intervalo. Of course.
Oh my god.
I mean, the new Honolulu ID. My role is a jester now. No.
I mean,
if
you took a particularly candid photo, it would be an interesting canned experience.
Anyway, you're the jester. I think of chat more like the two old Muppets who are like bickering and just doing like side comments as I do my show. So no, it's a little higher than just jester. Jesters were very prestigious jobs back in the day, you know.
Damn.
Yeah.
Am I your jester?
No, you're my wife. And a jester. Can't experience where I'm doggy. They probably could.
Viewing can't experience. Yeah.
Last, it is not a taboo of NCorp to view recorded videos. Great hell. Why would anyone in mind? It's taboo if you only made a project. It's as long as there's a coin. And we track this guy down. Yeah, you fit in chat. Everyone here is a furry for some reason. Multiple individuals in the same garb as the frame team have just been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Convenient. You can play this like a festival or convention and just hail people who look like they're involved for what we're looking for, so it'll lead us to whatever we need to go. Lead architecture conventions with formal plaid shirts and suspenders spilling about. Always trust them to lead me to the convention view. Thank you. The image of Yi Sang like a lost puppy just following any guy in a plaid shirt is funny to me.
That is amazing.
Just like the saddest wet cat of a man walks up to you and is like, guess I'm adopting you now. One for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area. And also go around checking people against photographs. Like evidence, please advise for They're also radioing each other and glaring at people like they're glaring at. You can answer that series of queries yourself. Nope, this crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Yep, time to beat their butt. Crack knuckles, let's do this.
Why is so curious?
Awful. Also, since Angdu is here, she actually counts for blade lineage, so everyone actually gets the buff pretty well. Ezra's also here. Good job, Ezra. Yeah, I got the new Ish ID. I love how you can actually see the details under like the actual like IDs. Like there's actual little differences there. And Ish obviously has her like rope headband from because lesbian.
Lesbian.
Oh, we also got lore about the blindfolds. they actually work like any like eye prosthetic. When you put them on, they scan enemies and stuff, which is really cool. And that's escort tech. Like clash that. Well, that's struggling. That's favored. Clash that. These guys are fine. Don't worry about that. Let's go. Queer Quag. Yeah, exactly. Queer Quag. Yum, poise. I mean, this team's pretty good. Even when I don't have full IDs leveled up, we're still beating the Intervalo pretty well. I'm sure the boss is gonna vibe check me, but also, if the boss vibe checks me, I'm throwing in Blade too. He's officially part of it. He has a Blade, she has a lineage, close enough. I mean, just like him, that lineage has been completely cut out and there's only really one other person that's in it now, but you know. The boss is really fun. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard the bosses. Maybe I should upgrade these IDs. Nah, we're doing fine. We're probably doing things with Ishmael at night. The ideal Yuri. Of course. Truly ideal. Clash you. You clash that. Why are you unopposed? Don't be unopposed. Oh, Anger's just okay. Sure. You can vibe check that. That's fine. That's fine. You go. Don't bring them into the dungeon, okay? No, I'm gonna bring them into the dungeon. I'm not a coward. They're gonna die in the dungeon. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna bring them in the dungeon. Frick it. If I die, that's my fault. It's a skill issue on my part. I also have high show in the back, so we're fine. I got C branch. I got C branch to back me up. Bonk. Bonk. Also, there's a dungeon? Oh, this is the first time we've had a dungeon for an Intervalo in a while. This might be a little bit of a longer stream. I mean, I don't mind. Unclash Losmer. Yeah, buddy, no. You're supposed to fail the red one. Yeah, this one. Fail the. Why you fail the red one? Actually, you know what? No. We can do this, so he can fail claimer bones next time. You can do that. You can do that. Do that. Grab you. And we're just gonna poise res, actually, yeah. And we're just gonna poise res. Poise res, go! Absolute pride residence. Time for gay. Win the... No, don't win the red one. No, don't win the red one. Also, Mary, happy woke everyone. Also, Mary, Mook Workshop. That is one of the workshops Roland got his stuff from. Mary, you alive? Mary? I don't think she's alive, chat. Yeah, I don't think Mary's alive. That's fine. Oh, you don't get to see the damage. Well, he just did 230. Jesus Christ. And Mary died in the water. No, Mary, no. Mary, no. The water isn't over. No. The second smoke war, not again. Alright, well. We're doing pretty well. We're doing good. Perfect. Fail the clash, buddy. No, fail the... Buddy, you're supposed to fail... Okay, no, that's a neutral. He can still fail the clash. I trust him to fail the clash. Merso, this is a direct order. Fail the clash, buddy. Alright, Merso, fail the clash. You got this. It's Jover. No, he can fail the clash. I trust him to fail the clash. Merso, fail the clash. You just have to tell him to fail the clash and he'll actually listen. He'll be like, understood, manager. Merso, fail the clash. Come on, buddy. Yeah, we get it. Ring, just keep smacking. I'll be honest, I did not expect that S1 to actually clash, but here we are. Merso, fail the clash. Nope, that's Honglu. Alright. Merso, no, hello, Ezra. Good job, Ezra. Alright, fail the clash. Merso! Merceau, what the frick, man? God damn it, Merceau. God damn it. Yeah, it is over. I mean, we're still gonna win, but you know, it would have been funnier because I want to claim their bones. God damn it, Merceau. Let them take a photo of you. They're not doing photos. They aren't doing the photos, which is a problem. Like, do photos. You know, frick it. I'm gonna throw a cow. That's remain oneself. You know what? That's fine. We can. I don't want to do that actually. Why are you not? Oh, Angdu is doing that. All right. Well, everyone else can kind of just fricketry ball. Actually, yo, you go there. Fricketry ball. We can't claim bones. Oh no. Okay, we'll claim bones eventually. We'll definitely claim bones on the boss. These fights are fodder. Like, there's nothing burger fights. Oh yeah, Merceau's new transformation. Close enough. Welcome back, Uptie 5. Bonk. Bonk. That Kim Loki looks like a bird. He's very flowy. I can see the vision, especially with the rope. He's very bird-like. Birds always feel like they do poise to me. Or burn sinking in the case of the one bird we actually know. Everyone just go. Jesus Christ. Angdu actually being a good support unit. Hell yeah. Good on you, girl. You fixed your hairline, you fixed your poise count. Good for you. Yum yum sickies of love. Also gonna double check on Mary's status because I don't. You here? Where is she? I don't know if Mary's here or not. It's the first non-April Fool's fight that has the most most allies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Mary is, but also, I'm realizing that my model is a little off. Give me a second. I gotta fix my filter. Why is that chroma key slightly red? I realize there's been a slight red tint to me this entire time. Let me fix that. Similarity. Let's go for like A. B? There it is. Those. There we go. That should be better. Perfect, perfect. I like the way we can't play tic-tac-toe on Angus' forehead and lick. Don't lick her! Why are you licking her foot? Don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like that's instant sinking. If you lick her foot, that applies sinking. Don't do that. A lot of Merceau IDs take silly guys and make them into... Yeah. Pursuit. More pursuit. So let's see what we can actually grab from our stuff right now. Because I might just complete all the interval stuff just by I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. There it is. Yeah, because we got pretty much everything. Yoink. Oh, there's still so many tickets. You know, we're fine. But plenty of stuff. Anyway. Our stage is Pursuit. More guys. Oh. I'm getting lazy. Let's actually throw in some good units here. You. And Thorine, that. And then we're gonna throw C in the, actually, no. You know, we actually have the good units in there. We good. Like too much butterfly sinking and the sinking seeps into. Butterflies, I love Butterfly. Butterfly was probably the first proper teams I got into, was like a proper singing team. I came in last season, so I do have a certain bias. And by bias, I mean Haisho. I have a full Haisho team, and I'm heavily biased towards them. I love the Haisho because my funny little furries. But I'm really enjoying the House Spiders as well. There's just been a lot of IDs that are pretty good. Merceau, fail the clash. Merceau, fail the freaking clash. I trust you to fail the clash, bud. Power guard. You know what? Forget. Let's just keep power guarding and see what happens. Oh, we can't really follow the prescripts right now. That's fine. Well, we can power guard. Frickety ball. Go, all the bounty. Bounty. Ow. Ow. Oh, they do paralysis. I don't like that. Merceau, fail. Yes! He failed the clash! He failed the clash. Let's go! I mean, it's not going to be a strong yield, but you know, he at least did it. He did it. Yeah, I probably should have waited on that, honestly. I should have probably played that more strategically. Ish, you were supposed to do that. You were supposed to protect yourself. At least Ezra's doing good. And Hong Lu. I love bondage Hong Lu. I'm very normal about bondage Hong Lu. I'm very normal about it. Where's, yeah, there's my normal mod. Ignore the fact I switched to a blushy model. Anyway. Alright, back to middle. I can move the glasses because it's funny. Green, hit that. Green, crank that soldier boy. The prescripts demand it. Thank you, Green. Flame the bones, Sinclair. Fight paralysis is nothing to joke about. Renclair, I still think, does more damage with AoE. But also, you're not supposed to fail that. Yeah. Vestive Singer, you're... I don't like that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that, actually. We're good. Use my Awu to claim their head patch. Absolutely. That range, just keep getting your Furioso stacks up. Blade Singer, go Burr. Oh, so go Myrrh, I guess. Oh yeah, the name of the Abno is a reference to a myth. I think a like Korean myth. I don't know anything about the myth, but that's what I heard along the grapevine. Oh, Ish actually has some Mook Workshop stacks. My goodness. My evolution. Bonk. Well, I also have all my good IDs, and I think I have enough blade lineage with undo being here. Oh, god damn it, Faust. No, he put me in this cringe compilation. No. Alright, let's see here. You're fine. Actually, you're gonna die to bleed. I don't care because you're gonna like do one coin and explode. You're fine. Vibe check you. Chris could say the vibe check that. Yeah, we can vibe check that actually. We can do that. Yeah, we can take that. No, evolution is probably better for you. And then, yeah. And he'll just die to bleed. We theorized earlier that abnormality would have been what he turned into. Yeah. Honestly, I like that theory. Yeah, 69 damage. We just hit 69. Nice. Double or so. Good hit. Good job, Ezra. Finally, everyone's actually doing things. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, die to bleed. Good job, Andrew. Good yeah, I should really be making sure Evolution Rune actually hits. Good job, Reen. Oh, there's still more guys. Alright. Currently has Evolution. No one has Evolution. No one has conditionals. You know what? Let's start Calgia. We need some more poise on our poise. We need some more poise per poise. We never have too much poise per poise. Actually, you do that. You do that. And then we start doing some poise shenanigans. You do that. And we start Calgia. Boss, what? Mouth is a PNG. Oh no! Did the PNG become empty again? God damn it. This happens every time. This happens every time. Give me a sec. Let me fix that. Mount PNG properties? No, don't delete that, silly. I think it's because I cranked the red a little too high. Okay, maybe if I... nope. There we go. I think... Yeah, there we go. That actually fixed it. There's a little bit of artifacting, but I think it's fine. If I go to like 200, maybe. There we go. I think I fixed it. Alright, we good. Okay. That's good. The skirt's good. Man, it's just floating there. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? I'm clicking the wrong buttons everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move things around. I can fix this. I can fix this. Let's Orcal get there. We go. We're good. Yeah, there's still a little bit of red artifacting, but honestly, that's fine. We can have a little red as a treat. I can fix it later. Yeah, we're good. And like, it's not really noticeable from afar anyway. And I think this is really only an issue. Nice reference. I love the new animations that they gave Kimso. It's fun. Bonk. Bonk. These two assist units are really good too. Ezra's just built different. Just throws the entire duffel bag at you.
벌써 어딜 가십니까?
This truly was a Mnestic experience.
가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려
But
하는가?
no, maybe. No. Pursuit 2.
하지만
Yeah, there was a lot of story early on. We're actually like getting through the thick of it now.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
I'm feeling so fast. My longer hair. Understandable. I have long hair. Okay. I'll be a challenge. What a waste of time. Is there not much of a fighter one? Serviced Klaus are not combat specialists. While they have undergone basic combat training, or changing circumstances, they're not prepared for head-on conflict. Don't say that. I'm old. I don't deal with friends. Yeah, I noticed. They keep taking pictures of us with their briefcase. I'm guessing that their every job is snapping anyway. Using from behind our backs like a load of creeps. Select photos include in the report.
Hey, something just occurred to me.
Yeah?
Could there perhaps be another reason that they're attempting to take a lot of pictures with their canned experience thingies of Limbus Company?
Yeah, also hello Mary, you finally returned. Hi. Hello Mary. Were you talking or were you just kind of
I was kind of listening.
Oh,
I'm very
understandable. Hello. Okay. Joe stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What was he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but as though by some chance or whim, struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, like a stranger of some sort, was compelled to speak.
The stranger.
Hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but you aren't sure you're supposed to say. As manager, I will do as you're ordered, to one circumstance. So, spoiler whole canto. It is I, John Stranger. I can't wait for him to vibe check a pimp. This won't make sense to you if you've never read The Stranger. I just can't wait for this to happen. He's gonna vibe check a pimp. It's gonna be great. As always. What?
There's a bug in my room.
Oh, there's a bug in your room. Alright. Gregor, get out of Mary's room! Freaky experience. Oh god, no. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct. So he had some rules of his own that told him this was a specific response for situations like this. Don't eat the bug!
No, I don't want to eat the bug. It was gross. It was a bad bug.
You have anything to say right now? He does not. It appeared to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in my response. He was simple as that. An answer, nothing more. Yet, a prepared answer written down in the list of responses, that is what it felt like. As though this particular answer has always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Really prodding for him for answers is not going to go anywhere. With a curt, sure if you say so, I turned away and joined the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered on the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. It would have been nice to know what you were looking at. That. Oh, okay, he's getting a little angry. Something I know about the stranger is Mer shot someone because of the sun. He likes breast. No, all French people like breast, and he's just pissy about the sun because he's autistic. Yeah, no, I had that answer on lock. can't form a judgment. What? That's because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze, the gaze bearing, just as unknown to me as you. You point out an objective or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. Prior to that information, please rephrase your question accordingly. I'd ask him again, and I get to the bottom of that line of questioning, would have found myself the smallest peek into Marceau's psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. I think autism checks out, yeah. I mean, I too am autistic and enjoy breasts, because I am a raging lesbian. No, actually, I'm a raging bisexual, but mostly lesbian. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. You have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Alright. Yo, boss, clock. You're sitting all day and fight. Yep, they're pouring out the building. On their way to that building, our path heads to your executive match. We flashed foes. Gotcha, be right there. All of battle came to a close, and battling enemies precisely at the time we started protected, we made our way into the building. I'm not gonna be British. I can't marry, sorry. I'm gonna take it on. We can be British.
Bloody hell.
You can voice for you. No, alright. Anyway. Oh frick, it's a weird sticker thingies from the title. Yeah, I feel like he specifically says, as you have instructed, a lot more than usual in this intervallo. I feel like, I mean, yeah, it really does feel like a recorded response. It's just like, this is the response you say so people don't bother you further. And that's the feeling I'm getting here. I think we have so many guys.
I'm gonna DM you a question really quick.
Alright. He's a wing after all. The taboo violators that the culprit worked alone. So I'm pretty certain
jeez.
they're the ones from the subsequent report. Maybe to counteract the fact he said I have judged earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. Like he's trying to kind of over course correct from his previous statement. And I you can tell that like that mask that he's had on this entire time is starting to crack. And I cannot wait for his intervallo. The fixtures appeared just as confused as we were. Me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen people or so. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They would send taboo hunters instead. Why do you think they told us to
DM'd you a very important question. Mission critical.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yes. He has the B idea. I will not elaborate what that means to anyone else. I'm not gonna say that D out loud. He literally is described as a worker drone, Mary.
No, but I'm not familiar with the term you just said to me.
He has the Hornet ID.
Oh.
It's literally described, self-described himself as a worker drone. Anyway, I'll not elaborate what I got DM'd. I don't know about that. Wasn't an extra report, one of them say, all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Oh, it's the projector. This is a distortion, ain't it? Distortion. Hiding in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if we had seen before. Its exterior was planted with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Chinokun's faces in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its set. Wiki, yes. Both of you are correct. The round object affixed began to rotate slowly with a dull, worn-out groan, a thing past its time. Yield your eyes. The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Yeah. They turned away, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Magic. Even with a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. I saw that. I'm so finished. Thus, as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man. Folks, it's starting to get a little bad. Him, buddy. Maybe voice breaking the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor. Eyes open, Angdu. What's wrong with everyone? Dust in your eyes. What's wrong with you? Don't you know anyone who watches even a split second of recorded video that Anacrep gets? Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Your eyes, extreme followers. This motion picture is not recorded. He's right, that's not a recording. Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing seeing a video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators, the NCorp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? It's cheating! It's not technically a video. It's if the person thing is the distortion, it's not a video, it's distortion-based phenomenon. It just manifests as a video, but semantically it's not a taboo. Being a distortion is not a taboo. Being a projector is cheating that taboo, technically. I allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the sidewall. And this was the message delivered via white words on black back. You're the one from the trailer! Tracked me down this far. And what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number T's, that's a lot of numbers. For under suspicion, a category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Would you comply, we will... This is foolery, but witless buffoonery in the absence of fool. A hollowed vessel bereft of all but lingering delusions, that's not even a brutal echo of the dogged experience of tool. Jesus Christ, why is everyone in S-Corp like this? I need like a thesaurus to go to S-Corp. Oh god, my throat hurts.
What kind of dinosaur is a thesaurus?
Shut up. The mean to obstruct our official duties, you won't hesitate to use force. Why? Much just turning around, Bamboo Hat King raised his sword and parried away the NCorp employee's nail-shaped weapon. Speaking as whim guides, my dear fellows. It's so hot. He's so chill. How does he look like Gregor and Yi-Sang at the same time? I think everyone from S-Corp just has that wet cat energy. But he also has uncle energy. Thesaurus like Thesaurus Rex, god damn it. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. What I went through, take refuge in here, they still ended up finished. You blindly continue. Yep, it's saying it again. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. The disease of talking like Shakespeare is limited to S-Corp. Yi-Sang contracted. Oh, Yi-Sang was from S-Corp.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now, that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I just started?
Even the Phone Watch guy, too. Everyone from the Tech Liberation Front.
Yeah, all of Yi-Sang's weird, Yi-Sang's gay polycule. The original league, you know? Wait, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be useful. Wait, this is in the trailer. This is the trailer scene. He said nothing more. He turned a piercing look as well, effortlessly swatting away NCorp employees, as though he was goading us to tell him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination, just as it wields that contraption. I must have wielded the only thing I have known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Still on about that? I divert my eyes, I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me them? Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the phantoms of one's heart is? That's got to be legal in some way. Legal, I say. The films hanging from the ceiling look like guts being metal. That's really cool, yeah. Turning a customer to a thug, a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swiveling driver, conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentors, simply unconscionable. Unconscionable. I'm so tired. Rude as hell, what did I say? Poor heart almost burst out of my chest, mercy of you. Yeah, it's still repeating itself. A split second, I think I saw Marcel's eyebrow twitch. Uh-oh. Was imminent. Thank you, Marcel. Natural response to sensing imminent battle. Big fast, nuts! Lightning flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision came back. Went to white, decided. Yep. It did. First one that came into view was a particularly unsettling landscape of Escar, followed by Bamhat King surrounded by a small army of Kinokun. Another one of my favorite fights. Ooh. Up and you'll shout me the Fangdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Well, I do wait for these streams to instant cold sweat. That they might bind and drag you away. And this isn't so bad. It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... Uh-oh. What was that? Everything went dark. Understand what was happening, but first, to neutralize everyone here and get back on Mission Hunter. Adjusting projection? Staying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and so that this was its mechanism. Bounce? Ooh. The words began to shift rapidly before I had chance to check and ask fast what he meant. The one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserves your gaze. Up. Blinded before the day is over at this rate. Changed again. Like earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. Really love the review. Oh, I'm so excited. As Merceau identified, there was something different about the group of Kinokuns this time. They were accompanied by someone else. Oh, hello! A warrior with impressive armor wielding a sword that was just as tall. It's a proper goddamn Odachi, okay. That armor and Great Huando of the Sal Circle would be reunited in such a manner. ... The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Oh, friend. Military Commissioner Imgiopio. I think that's how I pronounce it. How do you fare, friend? At the signal's arrow, please be accursed. Imgiop, interesting. The warrior loosened the knocked arrow which started the sky in a piercing whistle. And with that splitting sound as their cue, the Kinokun began to swarm us. Oh my god, that's so cool! That is so cool! Imgiop, oh frick! Flash Phenomenon, Imgiop, Ox Splitter, Bear Splitter, one of the Homeland Sal reassumed stance. Oh, yeah, I was right. He's like a stance character. First, as in like crime, yeah, I'm aware. Oh, weird. What is passives? In memory transition. At one sack, retreat at turn end and transition into a different location. From battle, base from homeland. Okay. When returning to the field based on current battle from. Okay. Alright. Keep saying accursed, accused, yeah, I'm messing up. Ooh, Lord! Dujong Brigandine. Iron Bulwark. So just normal stuff for bosses. There's the fact shield. Okay, we get that shield. The Eastern Warside armors are not so much equipped as they are piloted. S-Corp's Young Brigandine is one example of such armor. Much like R-Corp's powered armor shoots and full plate armor used by the Knights of the West, the Dujong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that armors of such potency are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with a unique limitation of requiring separate fuels. What remains certain, however, is that, as with all the aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized itself with the Dujong Brigandine's extended reach and heightened power output, he has become a machine of war that strikes across battlefields with a promise of slaughter. This man's an Ametsu!
Yeah.
Alright. Oh frick! She-Faust upscale! She-Faust upscale! Sword of the Homeland, as Corp's traditional art of Circus is divided into three branches, Sal, P, and PAO. Within their techniques exist techniques to hew and cleave through creatures of colossal stature, such as Anguns. To perform them in full, a sword must wield a great Huando, capable of bearing the strain of these techniques. Which match memories, martial art perseverance. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent. Then there are those blessed with talent, only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in honing my prowess. That's so sick. That's so sick. That's so cool. My ass is gonna be beat so hard. I'm gonna lower the music just a little bit. But like, that's so cool. This music's a bop as well. Actually, you know what? Before we get into battle, everyone vibe to the music. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Alright, good piss everyone, let's kick ass. Woo! Alright, you know what? Fail the clash. Damn it, it's favorite. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Wait on it. You're fine. You're fine. You can do that. Currently has... Oh, that's annoying. We can deal with that later. We don't need to completely fill the conditional right now. As is power guarding... Are you clashing? If we get acupuncture on someone else. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, we're good. Purgatory ball. Ow. And I don't have my sucky IDs, so I should be able to actually do this. Ow. And I think I actually do get the... Yeah, I get the blade lineage buff. Because we do have Angdu here. Come on. Very misty and flowy. That's... Oh. Big attacks. I'd like to note, yes, I got the Hong Lu, but I was covering my screen. So this is the first time I'm actually seeing what the hell Young actually does. It looks like syncing fricked them up pretty badly though. So it's kind of a good thing if we get Bear Splitter, don't mind if I True. It's funny. Alright, Ezra's clashing, so she can do that. What's Angdu doing? Where the hell's Angdu? You're clashing that, so you're fine. Prescript says hit that. You can hit that. Ricket we ball. I trust him to fail the clash, actually. You can fail the clash, buddy. Listen flame. Oh, is that the other one? No, it's a power guard. Listen flame. Put you there. Put you there, and put you there. There we go. It seems like Hong is very good for bosses as well, because like Evolution Wound and the Bind is very good for single target. You just have to deal with it, Kinokun. Angdu, girl. It's fine. He's tanky enough. Rain! Yeah, we're good. Let's keep getting a conditional, buddy. If we Furioso his butt, we're good. We're clean. We're sitting pretty. That little bit of sinking is also like carrying us. Merso, you know what? Understandable, man. If you didn't have to pass that, but good job. Good job. Let's get some more Mook office stats. Bonk. Ow. Don't do that. Bonk. 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 I really love this fight. Yeah, I genuinely love this fight too. Yeah, we got more evolution. We can kind of frick him up. All right, let's vibe check some now. Reen can vibe check you. You're fine there. Ish can deal with that. Honglu, actually, you know what? Yeah, do that, actually. Yeah, do that. God, this music is a bop! You can assist defense, we're good. Like you want to follow it's the same, but yeah, no, the music for this is such a vibe, I love it. Whoever decided, you know what? Let's do some techno shamisen. Like, respect. But yeah, just... Everyone else is doing pretty good. Better kill the units during the Encore phase, it's easier. I mean, I'm doing fine for both. And as long as I keep stacking, I think we're good. Yeah, Honglu's gonna get, I paid for Arknights, I'm gonna use Arknights. Bonk. 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 Really love the chocolaty goodness in this interval. That's a very specific way of saying it, but you're not wrong. It's like a Cadbury egg. There's a prize inside. The prize is trauma, but that's just how the city goes. Nice aiding strike. I could have used Blade Shoe. I just don't wanna. Blade Shoe would be too easy. I want an actual challenge in this intervalo. So I am nerfing myself on purpose. I could just throw the whole high show at. Oh, hello. Oh, and it's back to the projector. Last phenomenon projector. Oh, frick! That's neat. That's such a cool fight concept. You know what? Frickin' we ball. We finna just, yeah, so you're gonna die. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, we can keep that unopposed. Clash you. And then everyone else just focus on that thing, I guess. Frickin' we ball. It hits everyone. Bonk. 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 On Reen, just wait till we get Furioso'd. Yeah, we're gonna get Furioso next turn. Kaga's gonna help with our poise stack. Last Phenomena is my favorite distortion ever. Yeah, dude, genuinely, I love the joke Flash Phenomena. I love, like, the visuals, and just... It's good. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh, it's making noises now. Okay. Everybody vibe check it, please. It's still doing things. Yeah, it should stop that. Location type distortion photo lab. From memory to record, combat started battle that has returned from S to N Corp. This heals. Cannot be killed and does not take damage from sources other than skills. It shifts to 1. Third is you 0. Remove self from N Corp class to encounter. Return jump. Okay. Yeah, so we're just vibe checking. Alright. In that case, frick it. We're gonna go for this. And everyone else just go for it. We'll be fine. Yeah, well, we'll be fine. Just everyone, like, 2 of you class those, but like everyone else just go for it. Yeah, title allergy, good vibe check it. Its body is on instead of unbroken. That's really cool. That's such a cool detail. Oh, you're dead. Nice. Good damage. Vibe checking it. On everybody. Good job, Marcel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good bonks, everyone. That's a kill. Everyone just keep... Is there gonna be more guys, or is it gonna swap? Well... I'm so sorry, Project... Actually, wait. Should we use...
일만 남았으려.
should we use Furiosa right now, or should we save it? Should we use... I think... Don't Furiosa yet, okay. I will use Berceau's ego, though, to buff everyone. Ooh! We actually get to see this move now. Pretty. Bonk. Weak. Alright. Now it's time to Furioso.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Yep, it's time to Furioso. Let's freaking do this. That was very smart. Thank you, August. Yeah, time to Furioso and Ego. Rin Sun. Rin Sun. Free script. Kick those ass. Bonk. 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 Jesus Christ, Rin. Our boy. Good sinking, too. No damage. Good job. The best said, let's do this. Pay attention to the stack of sword player. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... Yeah, no, I'm paying attention to the stacks, because I'm aware that depending on bear or ox, they seem to do something different. Right now, all it does is make him die. Bonk, bonk. Keep putting those constricting bonds in. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, stop that. Stop it with a bleed count. We're fine, actually. We're good. Excuse me. I'm being dramatic. We're good. Oh, that's about. Faust could never. Good thinking, everyone. Bonk. Bonk. And of course, Angdu's also doing her loosen. And she's also... Oh, she also has an S3 too. What kind of? Vibe checking. Yeah, we're kind of just vibe checking them, honestly. Fail the clash. Good. I want you to fail the clash. Your bones, they will be yielded. And claimed. You know what? Let's also put like a harmony in there. Might as well. Wait. You. Yeah, Drifting Blades Lindayu, yeah. Drifting Blades Lindayu. Like, she literally has the exact same skills as Lindayu. Yes. Bending arch, good job. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Not bad. Oh, she's a mix of Night Drifter and Lindayu. Because she doesn't have like the drinking, but she has kind of like the poise count. It's kind of a remix of both. Anyway, your bones, they shall be claimed. Bonk. 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 Hell yeah, Jesus Christ. Good hits, everyone. Yeah, keep that sinking count low. Or keep that sinking count high, I mean. Yeah. Everything going in H Corp. You're sure? Yeah. Everything's weird in that H Corp mirror world. Sinclair, white boy, go. Okay, you should have gone a little harder than that, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, an actual hit? Oh, okay, that's more damage than I thought. Well, a few things we can do. Let's keep Thoracalgia-ing to get my stacks up. That's fine. Kim can clash that. That's good. That's good. Let's just keep going, I guess. Boys, frickin' we ball. Good Thoracalgia. Even more points for everyone. Here's the thing, Faust also has Thoracalgia. She's just indexed, so I really don't want to mess with her index stats. But I think we're doing good with just one Thoracalgia. Like, everyone else is, like, sick with it. No wonder this boss is a damage sponge. They really wanted to use poise. The reflect rail is gonna suck. But that's for a future me to deal with. Doing sinking. Oh, it's gonna swap again. Wait, what? I shall set my form aright. What? Frick? Oh. That's a little more and I think I might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens. But really hard to focus on one thing with a huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It was a lot easier if we could just get rid of just one of them. Battle seemed to be taking a toll of the sitters, but more so than usual. It wasn't that we weren't against an insurmountable, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Angdu were here to help us out. But not enough time they gave up. Go legged again. Big sword carrying fella, kicking our butts. But I don't know if they're the key to solving the distortion. Luckily flush with options. Our exit's blocked and it ain't like stop mid-fight to strategize. Battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N and S Corp. We simply do not have the breathing room to focus on either projector or Indium, who was swinging that greater blade with frightening force. Besides, Kim, who cover his back to, shall be done. Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seems all of a sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest that alerted an N Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Otis help me out. I just start racking my brain to navigate a situation I know so little about. Instead rely on the sinners with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements of N Corp standing after. Second, will defeating Gyeong or destroying the projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? I may speak, unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcement. Not only is the battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. We have to be the bare bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there is little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, that seems... Uh-oh. Not good. Elsmer, you good? Assuming you're just resting. Alright, understood. But maybe if we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon, at the very least. Ras recommends entering the Dungeon of the Fathoms as our exit. Can we enter if we can't even talk to distortion? Wait, maybe. During the LCB regular checkup, the LCE, so that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of the distortion. Apparently it's some kind of... Oh, right, keywords. This seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flash takes us, N Corp or the twisted curvature of S Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, we can zone an entrance to the Dungeon of its Fathoms from anywhere within it. Dante, that is genius! Okay, so, what are the keywords for distortion? I provided the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we have to figure it out on our own. First thing, one of them has to be photograph. The right keywords, stinking bleed, tremor. It has to be photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. As experience might be one of them. The true sense having briefly retreated the battle backline. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences raining in its every trail. It must have aught in relation what has caused this distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks something. It must be something more grounded, something that once synonymous with it. We found it, everyone! The Mnestic experience! Canned experience. It's like... It's turning evil and I can't tell it because it... I don't know. I hope my audio is fine. Viv, can you give me a download? I don't know how the audio is going. Alright then. Photograph, canned experience. Not seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't. We could feel it. Audio's funky? Really? Okay, let me fix that. Okay. Did that fix it? Only one of my ears sometimes? Maybe it's the microphone being weird. Okay, let me readjust the mic and then see if that fixes things. Is this better? Is this any better? Like if I'm talking like directly into the mic. I'm hoping it's better. Are these kind of photographs they use to make XP? That's a strange sensation. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused a rippling effect. Okay, it's fixed. I just have to speak better because usually I'm like kind of like on the side here, and I keep forgetting my mic is directional. I do have to be careful there. What other keywords could there be? Grabs. I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused them to distort. By going the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of a Zen riddle. His little smile, God, Kim's a gooper. A Zen riddle. Now, where do scraps come from? When enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to process far more interesting qualities. Sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Taking our person of interest to it, he has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd lightly prodded for information has tales about him. He's still added another facet, long saga of a once-driven man, a man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path towards Nest residence. He became so bewitched in photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was in the end nothing more than a pastime. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And that went... You hear side whispers? Like a fan? I have no idea what is doing. If I turn my fan off, maybe. Okay, wait, I'm gonna turn my fan off and then see if that... It's not that hot. Be fine. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's better. And it went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on scrap heap in an apartment. As you speak, there's some sort of whisper accompanying your speech, and I hear it like it's right beside me. I have no idea what's doing that. It shouldn't be recording Discord. It's not recording everything twice, because the only audio mixing is, that's the audio input. What about this? Does this do anything? Does this fix it? Did I have it on the wrong settings the whole time? Sound has a mic and aux. I don't know. I think it's good. You sound distant now. Frank. But no whispers. Why is it so... Okay. Maybe if I... What the hell? Okay, I can fix this. Okay, is that any better? There, because usually the noise suppression is all the way. Maybe that fixes it. I'm gonna hope. And that's what? Still good. Why am I still this bad? I'm doing this on command. This is so long. I am so sorry, everybody. I'm trying. Increase the decibels, maybe? Everything is on the fly. Okay, maybe that. Okay, what about now? I think it might bring the echo back, but I'm not sure. Hello? This is a cluster frick. Oh my goodness, I apologize. Okay, we're good now. Wait. So confused. It went until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent disguise. Pursuit of his... He said it! He said the word! He said the word, everyone! The man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold raindrops drip through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is invoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any I have seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen that look once before in the past, though it would have been more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in Bamboo Hat Kim. Photograph, canned experience, and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warps and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's fathoms. Well then, right behind the executive manager. Ezra, this is what I have seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms. Stuff's neat, huh? But, before she could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the dungeons of the Fathoms. But Honglu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding Endcorp employed. Follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante, like we are, can travel through the pathway once it's open. Let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Bamboo Hat Kim, he's gonna step up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Really, what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... What the frick? Eh? Oh, what a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? Oh my god. Are you trying to avoid Sword Swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the Fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms the Distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own. For that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then, you're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about. Guide us in there. Oh, that's... Keep it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last days of your vacation into an all-nighter. Way too relatable. Arasugi scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Oh, Araya. Stop procrastinating and go do your summer reading. That's what you said. Face the homework, save the GPA. Oh my god, Ryoshu. Face the sin, save the ego. It's after all the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. Guys, through LCB, I can handle them on my own. Don't make a lone stand. Hey, if you think I am, I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me alone with you guys. It's basically a monster of the week situation for Team Leader and me. Back in our duo days, I can handle him on my own, no problemo. That is accurate. Let's see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Oh well, you'll have to trust our two other team newbies to handle it. Think about it. I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. Masai Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. We'll take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned. The entrance is floating. Take a tall step over, you may trip. I can clearly see that angle. Bring me a lad if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? A mere gesture, you don't need to worry. I love it. I love this. This is so sweet. They're goobers.
없어 보이니
The last of the blade lineage. Those two are sweet.
모습이나 보려 한다.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Yum yum. Hey, Fathom.
계약은 없구려.
I think we're almost done. We'll definitely complete it by 4 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. Let's do this. Let's check our wards actually. I should have enough to complete some things. A bit. Nice. Rushing March Fathoms. Purgatory Ball. I'm taking everyone in.
너는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군가.
Everyone's been living. In my life, my photographs. This is S-Corp Tour. This is my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to the rest in my memories. This was apt. When we emerged from the entrance, the dungeon into S-Corp streets, what had greeted us was a distorted and eerie scenery that wouldn't be surprised to find an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. It's hardly fit for a human habitation, far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands for truth. Really, I think it's a cool vibe. Vibes my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by a thousand woes and tenfold more struggles. And the streets inhabited reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. A shadow that had begun to haunt Kim's face still lingered as he looked around. The distortion reveals the fathoms of those who gaze into it, as Kim said. Perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On days where the skies were spotless blue, without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the rooftops of that Kyora and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine. Yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him looking up at the thatched roof of the Kyora. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel I have passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head of my torso. Ooh. There's a figure standing tall on the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the star roof. Im Gyang-ya. Are you home? Escort bodyguard P. Oh my ass. He's visitor. Oh, he looks very different. Cool drip though. But hold the front gate if you're seeking the master of the house. Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. Dog, really now. You see you up there lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. The spell of some sort of befallen today. Have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. Jesus Christ, why is S-Corp like this? Oh my god, why is S-Corp like this? I love it, it's just funny. It's so bewitching about checking in on someone. Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on a lowly mercenary, on how a lowly mercenary fared? You know me. Certainly knows her. Oh! Girl! Good to know. Marches forth vested in Warstrider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but military commissioner Gyong Yop, the principal of the famed Im family? We're certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. I have to like take a breath. I'm reading slam poetry and I can feel the slam hitting me with a tremor burst. Not a compliment, you see, Commissioner. It's a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound to your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. An officer ranked 2nd Ordnance have no wit to engage in such banter. Oh, this is too big brain for me. It's funny though. Why am I out of line, they say. You two are friends, right? This is our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. Dang, if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendships in such personalities, even if they have a taste for prickliness. Ish, that's your entire relationship with Heathcliff. I don't know, so you said it. You got a friend. I don't want Disney to copyright. Cough. Fine. Of a point. Because I do have it of pushing people's buttons too. So I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled. Well, the world we live in is vast and diverse. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. Because of that same luck, she took the joke rather well. Rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. End of a line, yes. But I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. You see the face reveal? Yeah, I saw. Not fully yet. Still like Young's still in shadow, but we gotta figure her out. The streets speak of a man they call Kim, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the backstreet. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find the path of the sword, another way into the nest. As the right state counselor's sworn guard at that. Even live. No, it's Korean, I think. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, just a word on the street. You're a quick learner. Spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-headed Kim. Thank you. And does he continue to veer away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, almighty one. You can see the smugness on his face. I love Kim. I love him so much. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manner, I would have laid you out and split you in two 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So feel safe to continue trapezing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and really, talking to someone's not very principled of you. You shouldn't give you a good wallop after that. No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, you did give me free rein to continue trapezing outside the line. I couldn't, in good conscience, turn down such an offer of kindness. Not that I ever do. You have a way with words, a way of finding your way under listener's skin, huh? Perhaps, yet such japes are not to be expected among fellowship of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. Here to tell us why she's been watching you. It's in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Like speaking of the game, Tukyon. Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at passerbys. Oh. That is a wrong deed, good sir. Suppose it is. The people of pale bone and sour flesh. He throws rocks at homeless. In particular, found it distasteful. And I do not let their discontent be hidden. But the P was blood. And the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. This This is it. A right deed or a deed not right. Hey, Sal. Whatever is it thou art describing. It's a well-known truth that S-Corp is known by its other name. LPPAO Agro Industries, a wing specializing in general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such division of labor. Thus, District 9 or 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of industry: Sal, P, and PPAO, meaning flesh, blood, and bone. Yield my flesh to say turbo, yeah! Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grain. PPAO, responsible for meat and livestock. And P, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution the beef faced firsthand. Believe that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. This was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied, the Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betraying and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. Myself to clear. Yeah, close enough. That's a lot of words. An adherence of the flesh claims the position of the chief state councilor and monopolizes rice as the common folk start. An adherence of the bone, once a right state councilor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of left state council. When such seamless conspiracies permits not the common folk to even till the lands they please, anguish cries of suffering flood the streets. Jesus, oh, my throat hurts. I need another chip. Take a water. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emancipated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? He said the line! He said the line! An oft-heard poem on walking the streets of Escort. Ho ho! People whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were... They weren't people, rats. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightly deserve? You certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. You purposely threw a rock at his feet, trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a klepto rat. Well, I simply could not help but react in such the presence of skirting rats. That's great. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. But expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet aura bonds, the gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well then, if this is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up, wouldn't want to get thrown into the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. I'm going to stop being a sword and be a human again. What? When do you clock out? Where I see it, you're not the kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state council. She's actually pretty. I like that. She looks like a kid wearing an oversized coat, but also I can guarantee you all of that is a muscle. This is a chocolate and Jesus Christ. Turn to this chaga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Ah, the funny one. And then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was back. I had mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow. I had left behind an escort. I approve despite being a game. As a raging lesbian, I approve. I must say I found myself that relationship most intriguing. A military commissioner of the South faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state councilor who was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than military commissioner Escorp. Eyes had gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. Jesus Christ, I've been talking for 20 minutes and we're not done the node. There's so many. Oh, this is all the reading I'm going to do for the rest of the day. I'm going to press P enter for the next 2 weeks. It is news to me that you have had ties to the second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was the service of the right-wing chancellor, who's a first ordnance. No. About you two yet. Would you like to know why I, as a powerful friend by my side, ended up in exile from Escorp? Yes. Signs of the matter, that's great import, is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one mentor. We had made the blade lineage our home, where Escorp availed no home for us but the lineage. What you meant. Rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. I shall also be revealed in due time. I looked around with a twinge of slowness in his eyes before moving on. Followed him without a word. Oh, my throat. Oh, okay, we're done the node. Oh, what's up here? More reading. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us way forward. A constant, powerful gust howled through the pass. Another was filled with a phallic tang, the smell of blood. The last path was entirely silent. The last one echoed with a harsh noise of a sword striking against sword. Which path do we choose? Oh, I like swords. How many people are fighting there? We must proceed with concentration. There may be a battle underway. We're gonna finish it. Like, this is the last node. I mean, the whole thing's the last node. We'll finish it and... Louder. Sounds of war louder and louder until we came to a sudden stop. A vessel made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. The top of it was a red accessory, kind of one that would hang at the bottom of the hilt. Oh! Red tassel. Hello. I'll take red tassel. Blast resist is good. Alright, we bring in the crew. You. And we bring in you for emergencies, and if you guys somehow get killed, that's on you.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Castle's good. Wait, there he is. He looks so sad. Why is he so sad? Yeah, so he has all his skills. It's Lust instead of Wrath now. Interesting. Overthrow's the same. His Claim Their Bones still does everything. And 2 paralysis. Pardon me, 2 paralysis? Close to the 5. Yeah, he's fallen off a little, but he's still doing his best. Passives. Fugitive. I don't encounter first time gain brand. No. Ring of Salsu. Alright. Swordblade of the Homeland. Activated. Apply slash and crit to all sinners and assist units, including this one. Resilience targets double this effect. Mentor. Ooh. So he just buffs everyone. Alright. But this in this encounter, when this unit takes damage, his HP to 0. Yeah. Turn end. Pick this unit's speed to 20 next turn and equip yield by flash levels on. It becomes inaccessible due to still effect. Okay. So he's just gonna vibe check them for a bit. We good. We're just gonna press P enter and win. Neat. I can finally rest my voice a little. This also means if you just had Mentor, or like Angdu-ish, it would mean that you get the buff because you just need 3 blade lineage. So that's actually very good. Well, theory, range, the higher shit. Yeah, fair enough. Bonk, bonk. Actually, it's slice, not bonk. Uh oh, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Hey, don't do that. Yeah, we're good. You can tank that. I mean, just because the Hyokun do that, that doesn't mean H-Corp doesn't have its own variants. So I can definitely see it happening. So let's just do this. More poise, go Blur. Yeah, no, I was about, yeah, I'm about to use his ego. I wanted to make sure I had enough resources. I mean, we are wrecking them, and I don't even have a full blade lineage. We're good. Bonk. Honestly, the index might be more useful here. I might swap out someone.
I have awoken from my fugue.
Hello, Mary. Did you fall asleep, Mary?
No, I was just kind of in a like long eternal moment between sleep and waking.
Sorry, was my voice that relaxing? Did you enjoy the story time? Did you enjoy slam poetry with
You need
Escort?
to.
Should I start speaking in that verbose and frivolous nature that all Escort people seem to have in their vernacular? Should I start speaking like that, dear? Would you like that?
Truly, this does bring a smile to my face.
No,
And a
no, you're
lightness
too good
to
at
my
this,
step.
fuck. No. Anyway, lore.
Don't fucking test me.
I know, you're British. Sometimes. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escorp, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. Youth explained that wishing to be better, to better his own status, he took the royal examination akin to a public employment policy in Escorp. He was able to attain a higher grade for himself. Guys, it's not even final boss. Stop activating absolute pride resonance. We have to. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something because when he left the exam grounds, there was no one there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleyways. I mean, I get lost too. Asking if we could help him with directions. We can help, bud. We'll step forward. You know what? Merceau can do this. Merceau. So, opened her mouth to begin, stopped, and turned around where Bamboo Hat came and Angdu were. Oops. Come on. He let an audible, disconcerted sigh and walked up to the youth to give him directions. And take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. But why would... It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement before seemingly deciding to give the proper gratitude of Kim's assistance to present. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramic vessel. This might be a water dropper for brush calligraphy. Though you may not have no practical need for this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life, Though it would have made for a rather moving moment, or not have been the exaggerated scoff Kim gave, the youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Angdu later asked Kim what had spurred his sudden outburst. He did not give a reply, but instead chose silence behind pursed lips. Angdu... Chico water dropper. Neat. Wait, was that like Bamboo Hat Kim as a kid? Because we mentioned, or like when he was much younger. Because he did take the test. I think it might have been him as a kid. Wow. I have to keep clashing because with both Kim and Angdu, we really just need one person to be Blaze to get the buff. But also, we're actually kind of stacked with this. Honestly, Kim actually do his S3 because like, he has to be styling now. His Yield My Flesh seems like it's fallen off a little. It doesn't have the same paralysis as before, but he might still be holding back. I don't like. Look at him. He's so sad. He's just a guy. Yeah, but yeah, his Yield My Flesh and Claim His Bones. It does a lot of bleed, but 2 paralysis. Like 2 paralysis. Merceau does 5. Merceau's does 5. But okay, so he does more bleed. Oh, what's this? No. Okay, I guess we're not gonna figure it out. Understood.
Damn.
What does it do? No. Okay. Actually, you know what? We finna do this because that's funnier. And we have so much pride that we're fine. High Resonance Gober. This is such a good. I love this ego. Unironically, it's such a good ego. And even without Bamboo and Kim, like this is good for Syncso. This is good for like so many other IDs. It just so happens to buff him the most, you know? Bonk. I find it so funny that the Kurokumo had their own proper node in Ruina, and the Blade lineage, just the other guys who so happened to also be there, got 2 games and like 2 intervalos. Like respect. It's funny. Green Song is also here because Sinking Gober. Bonk, bonk. Good job, Green. Good job, everyone else. Fail the clash. Oh no, you failed the clash. Such travesty. We're failing the clash. Excuse me? Did he not? Wait, why didn't he? Wait, hey, wait, why didn't he? What?
Oops, sorry, I ate it.
No, there he is. And there he is. Jesus Christ. I think the character in the status effect just means a guy, at least in Japanese. He's just a guy!
And trust me, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, no, we're doing good. His eyes glowing! It's Sans!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
No.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니.
Alright, there's still a bit of fathoms to go. We'll beat it in a bit.
테레비나 보시겠다는
That's a glimpse of a figure staring off in the darkness. The unlit prison. Mamburat came left out the side before it even fully exhales. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed. What should we do? I want to fight you. Not one of the prison guards. One who called us stood up there for a moment, nonchalantly, trying to gauge us, even as we stood, with our weapons drawn. Then she walked over towards us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. Instead, chatting with us, he called upon the figure sitting inside of it. He had to explain who are they and what happened. One-sided exchange continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside his cell, but it was to no avail. Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. Let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. All right. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? What?
Oh.
Let's explain the situation. Well, so you keep doing this. You're a Kim stand-in. You can do this. Good job, buddy. Visit that fool. Yet Rousseau and Kim step forward to explain. With particularly critical edge coming on when describing Kim's action. So that is what has inspired. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time for idle chatter. We must leave Escort right this instant. And by the time Kim's story is ended, the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over as questions. However, the woman who had just learned the truth of what had happened refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the Kangu class around the prisoner's throat. Alright. Continued to deftly work her hands to unclasp the Kangu. I think that's like a stocking or something. Even as she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Well, Bamboo Hat Kim had wandered off to a corner room and picked up a broken piece of wood pocketing. Crushed wooden manacle. Yeah, manacle. Oh! This is the eoglyph. Oh! Ooh! Bind. I like bind. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
Is the memories of what did I do? Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same rose pitch we have heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Have you? Had you a peek into my memories when I destroyed it, did you? I must say it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest darkest secret revealed like that. His smile is so goofy. Kim grinned sheepishly.
Damn, that's a little fucked up.
That's weird. That's messed up. Neat. Becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. And this must be, indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I once protected thought was worth protecting. He pushed open the main gate and made his way into the front. Watch out, Ang. Take a tall step over, you might trip. Oh, Sinclair actually tripped. Oh, that's not great.
Ooh.
Straight out in the yard and I couldn't dare start counting them. Felt fate watching the aftermath of carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torso split diagonally. A diagonal split? Red mist?
Oh.
And some of them
Damn,
were
looks like they were turned into a
pile on the floor.
Yep.
And some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Were they not retainers of the Royal Guard? What were they doing? Counselors know. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate. You're looking at what remains of them. Oh. Though I had but a moment glimpse of it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats of these corpses were wearing adorned the same logo. So why is Bamboo Hat Kim calling them assassins? This corrupt land, the right state counselor's life, always as precious as a candlelight in a temple. This is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the chief state counselor's blessing, thought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the private army. And they prohibited? They were kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp have their own army. Similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company whose employees outwardly appear to all be working for the same side is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiances to a different individual than the chief executive. But assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiances. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their secret. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Oh. This is a lot of S-Corp lore. S-Corp's fun.
Mm-hmm.
during the rerun of Yi Song, I hope we go back to S Corp. I think that would be really fun. Like we actually go to S Corp. This place is really interesting. I want to know how their farming works. Like, is it one singularity? Is it multiple applications of like one, or is it like different? Looking around the yard teemed with assassins, I recall thinking how odd just how many of them are missing. Although the Left State Council's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such brazen attempts on the life of one of the triumvirate counselors at the royal court would have been foolish. We failed. That's not great. I'm gonna drink some more water. Jesus Christ, my throat. Now I remember why I don't read, but also I'm having fun reading. It is helping me practice my voice. As hoarse it is after almost 5 hours when we finish. I was too overwhelmed. Some of them eventually managed to get around his bed shape. I mean, there's a lot of reading, which I'm not, like, upset about. But I had heard them breach the door. All strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I came limp. My poor excuse of a body hadn't failed. Excuse me.
Holy.
And I knew the author of the foul scheme was the Left State Council. That was my final act of loyalty. I depart this life. Though I'm too meager a person to carry out your will, Counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall Counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so had I thought. Uh-oh. What is that? Greetings, honored bodyguard of Red Counselor. I have seen you've been hard at work. First parasite, I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here, you mean the home of the honorable Right State Counselor who toils day and night in the service of the royal court. I know the assassins were sent by the Left State Council. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword such as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an question under decent men like myself. See how long you can eat me my soul is. Uh-oh. That's the Mad Butcher. What? The accused shall he describe. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Council arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery, Jesus Christ, S-Corp, why are you like this? An affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens of Mel. Here's the thing, I'm learning a lot of good words. God, I'm not processing any of these. Your Left State Council, who has long been disagreeing with the Right State Council on the matters of state, found this offense to be so heinous that he had personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day written on the letter. Oh? Tragedy has struck. All those lives and to protect the noble council are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. Now the villain promises death, yet another pillar of the royal court. Oh, they framed him.
Yup.
Thus we are perforce to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. But since this drive, I saw your men make their way to the council's bedchamber with their blades drawn. Counselor, you looking for the Right State Counselor here, alive and well? Oh, my lord. The vile wretch leaned down to my ear, whispered, I should have known without to stick your note. You really think you could overcome the entire private army in the Left State Counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. Why? Now don't take this as a compliment. You're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Cloud, Kurokuro. The Cloud Blade substance, yeah. The Unium. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. Can't be. Whisworth, young man, I am sorry. Come to realize the error of my ways. Truth is, through S-Corp, though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for the Right State Counselor's life. The butcherous man has already watered the ground with S-Corp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs the veins of this most serene wing. Jesus Christ! Oh God! I don't want to. I have to go. I'm gonna read through all of the Sinner stuff. If Yisang's poetry is even half like this, oh God! I'm having fun. It's fun. It's just a lot of words. That charcoal-hearted villain, other than the Counselor Swan Guard, came lit.
I mean, this is giving me ideas for poetry.
You're welcome. Ow, my throat. He is a villain. Oh no. Oh! Sans! And let the aura bond stake. Oh yeah, we finally saw what Young looks like. She's cute.
Ooh!
She looks like a kid wearing one of those oversized like suits, but also I can guarantee you like that's like 95% muscle. The rest is metal. One for my friend was considered a candidate. The honor of, and with that brand of a noble sapping your strength. Wait,
Oh.
Kim's been nerfed this whole time, and he's still kicking ass?
He was probably only unnerved when he was distorting.
Yeah. Even your master of the blade will only dull. The executioner, Young. Receive the orders to behead you if that's what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. I live on now. Do not know. Counselors abandoned me. There's no path. He looks good with long hair, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little more wet cat. So PPAO Agro Industries is more corrupt than I thought. Bottom the core, this is where the game ends. I have to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board? Like this is a stone game they were referencing earlier. And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. Soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who has made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principle. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. S-Corp's future is in those who are less bound by expectations like yourself. Besides, it's not like the rules I stand by, but it's my own principle. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Aww. And vengeance, after all, is a common quality. Both debts to be repaid. Young. Come with me, there's no hope left for S-Corp. Said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, the smallest 3. I'll manage and keep my fingers on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says, to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? Oh!
Ooh.
This is like very like Young Yup is going to come back for like a rerun of S-Corp if that's the direction they want to go to. Go now. Want to build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp, and beware of relying overmuch on foreign power. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. how I am. Just go with the flow. Yes. Do as you will, go with the flow, do whatever you want. I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to escort. So. So I had left my rig game. My records afterwards weren't stellar, laying those stones on my board, always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade Lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. Oof. God, that must suck. Like, oh, we can flee Escorp. We need some information. Let's go to the library. Frick! Well, we're back now from the library. Oh no, depression hit. Hi, Carmen. Oh, there goes everyone. This man is... No wonder he's a sad, wet cat. Going up had let me go. I thought I escaped the tiger's maw. As I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. Awful. Awful game. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form begin anew, grow like wildfire. Those in the tire of the Blade Lineage one by one leapt over the wall and approached us. Like the projection of Kim's darkening fathoms from his memory. Those photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. And they must be after. He believes that if the Blade Lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. Oh. Oh god. We're gonna see what a modern Blade Lineage identity is like now. Oh no. Oh no, it's just a China-kun, we're good. Anyway, yeah, just throw as many ego in there. You're good. Frickin' we ball. We're good. Calgia, yeah, sure. Power guard, yep, we're good. Frickin' we ball. We have enough pride, Rez. I'm gonna vibe check them pretty good. This is the easy part. I can actually rest my throat. Whee. I paid for the Arknight's ego. I will use the Arknight's ego. I wonder what's gonna happen in Merceau's Kanto, because we're gonna get Spring Cultivation Bobcat, but after Spring Cultivation, it's, you know, Pilgrimage of Compassion. So unless they're able to do a Spring like an Arknight's rerun, I honestly think what they're going to do is kind of bring in the reflectorials of older, like older Bokgaks. Like, give us a time-killing time reflectorial. Give us, like, give us Hell's Chicken. Do it. Give us Hell's Chicken reflectorial. I'd fight Bongi Prime. But, yeah. Yeah, it seems like we will, in fact, finish at about 5 hours. Which isn't bad, just a lot. And we are teetering on low energy. I can tell you are as well. But, like, I'm not...
yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm trying to speed it up as much as I can. I actually have to read what this ego gifts do. Oh. I mean, we're winning, but the real annoying part's the boss. But also, I'm so glad that they're bringing back Fathoms for Intervalos back. It's been a while since we had one. I mean, the closest we've gotten is like what? Spring Cultivation, because there was kind of like a mini game in between. Yeah, let's actually read what these do. Allied Keys Assist Defense. Oh. Oh, okay. That's just good. I'm not gonna waste that. We're just gonna 5 seconds. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Both Kims, nice. I wonder how strong he actually is with that seal removed, because that's gonna be crazy. Oh god, 2 my notes. We can finish 2 my notes. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack near. 2 moments later, a small squad of Kinokuns, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. I saw a criminal who had coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen this branch. Students began walking up to civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon the Chinookuns made their way through the crowd and approached as well. Let's point them in the wrong direction. I'm sure it's fine. Merceau, you got this. Merceau got this. So he went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once the group of Chinookuns hurried towards the direction I pointed them towards, the man called out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinookuns had gone, some civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chinookuns take a noble thief like you away. A thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say, wretches. So well fed, well, we all starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we got him. The gratitude with a polite bow then approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourself, but this is a welcome surprise. Ooh. Oh! Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk here have taken to calling the like-minded the Blade lineage. I'm only stealing sacks of rice corrupt officials have stolen and returning them to where they belong, just as Mentor Bamboo had. Oh, that's fun. Him squeaked out of a small embarrassing cough. Lingered here long enough. They're already on my tail again. It's time I saw myself off. In a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment, and he rummaged through a sack that produced a few packets of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for all those on the road like yourself. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. Yep, and he says the quote again. With that, he withdrew into the shadows. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That's really good! Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
주세 개시할게요.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Alright, let's continue the yes kicking. We have enough. I don't want to waste it. I want to wait for the boss. Seems like everyone else is doing fine though. Last time, no, I think it's random every time, or it could have been a different mode. I mean, there are always very interesting things in the Fathoms, like the normal story-based Fathoms that you normally don't get in mirror dungeons. And I kind of wish they brought those back. I mean, like, there's obviously ones they can't do, like Sinclair's Mark, or other stuff, like, related to that, or, like, the coins that Honglu had during, his, well, it wasn't Fathoms, but, like, mirror dungeon-esque event in his Kanto. But I'm sure they can bring other gifts into it. But granted, we also have, like, almost 500 gifts now. So, yeah. Yum, I love slash power. I love vibe checking everyone. Yummers. Pride. Absolute pride resonance, everyone. Good job, Sinclair. Bonk.
Don't forget, you legally have to be gay.
True. Clash you, clash you. You know what? You can clash that, I don't care. Does he fail that? I don't know, I don't care. We're good. Oh, wait, how the hell did I? Yeah, we good. Oh, what the? Okay, we're good. Pick the thing, go. Bonk. Last node and we should be good. I mean, there's still one node which is gonna be the hardest, but still.
Boss time.
We get to actually see what Gyeongyup is actually like. I'm terrified. She's going to vibe check me. She's gonna be the reflectriel, so I better actually read and study what she does. Excuse me.
Holy shit, reading? I didn't know that we could do
We've been
that.
reading this whole time, Mary!
But we're Limbus players, though.
No. We played Ruina. We're better than that.
You're right.
There's a difference. If you played Ruina, Like, you know better. We're gonna do this just so that we just die to the stagger anyway. Good hits, everyone. Good hits. Bonk. Bonk. 15 Blade's still a really good ID. People are saying, oh, but like, why would she be on the high show team? She's not count positive. She's there for poise. Look how insane she is in poise. You don't even have to bring her with Honglu. She just does extra attacks and kills. Alright, story time. I'm gonna piss for the last time. I'll be right back.
She's never gonna piss again, guys.
I drink water, I piss. I drink water, I piss. It's an endless goddamn cycle. Anyway, let's go deal with the boss now.
Oh my god.
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I left bereft of pass. Man hesitates with no room to place a stone. His judgments burgeon, and contemplations harrow the mind indeed. All that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us there? You should know. Place and its enemies are projections of your memory. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gyeong Eop. Gyeong Eop is a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. Even though she must have broken, in the end, I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of Escorp, but it is plain to state that nothing had changed since my departure. Mentor, that not but a baseless speculation, your concerns grown uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus what lies before you but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memory. Did this appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Yep, wasn't like that. Yep, I still believe that Topipeo Agro Industries deserved to die. But destruction's not the point. The point was that I wanted to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious corrupted and have it be a wing that cares about for its common foe. I didn't know any better, but I thought you were seeking to supplant the current. No, that's not what I'm talking. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river's flow to where the current takes it. River bent, I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself as a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. The river continues to wind, carrying me back to Escorp, whence I had fled. I'll let the blade sting my inner thought. I think I'm satisfied with the way Escorp. But your mention as it is now goes against the principle. I expect better from someone of your wild. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours will float you back and knock on the gates of Escorp once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seem to think I have. She believed that I shall stand on your path. And my path. Stem the flow of the river. Uh-oh. Very well. The law states denial The will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Yumgi Up, second ordinance of the South PPAO Agro Industries, official of the sword, and military commissioner of the royal court shall uphold the command. God, he has so many titles to grow. Sever the buds of rebellion before they crop. Oh, I do not doubt it at all. This music is hype. Imagine Gyomyo. Oh god, okay, that's a lot. Alright. Normal boys. Breaker. Unbreakable. Oh, this music's a bop. Lashes us down. More bleed. Okay. That's when the skill will always flip. What the hell? Excuse me? Oh, what the hell? Scary. From the homeland south thundering. Tiger hunt. Okay, some more bleed. Oh, so she switches from multiple coins to one coin hits. Okay. What slash is this? And this. You target regardless of speed, that's good. Criticals, yeah, we're good. I don't need to read all of it. Reassume stance. Okay, that skill is it. If the target skill is assist defense exclusive skill, convert into unbreakable coin. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, so this just breaks assist defense. All right. Got it. Okay. God form. Okay, so these are just like base stuff. All right. Any passives we gotta do? So a shift battle form. Gain lose over the homeland based on form, so gain lose. Alright. So as long you say pattern rate of say oh, there's actually more to these. Bear hunt. The mountains of Escorp's district are home to all manner of beasts, amongst them the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from cliffs in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Tiger hunt. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Only relentless fury of changed lashes can overwhelm the creature until it is felled at last. Fail to do so and the tiger will escape death or best its opponent to one day grow into a Sangun, a lord of the mountain. Whether these beings will grant auspicious fortune on men or return us malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. That's really fun, and then these are the... Yeah. We already read this one. Actually, no, we have not. We feel the court, south of the area, yep. Each remade the standard Yeojong breeding of escort into forms suited to have their own doctors. The oldest of tales say that Sal has ever been the first to spearhead a slaughter, eager to cleave its opponent's flesh before any other. The P harvests the blood that spills forth from each open flesh wound and turns it into endurance on the battlefield. The PPAO take the close of a slaughter. They part one joint from the other, bringing an enemy to their knees. Then a blade through the neck bone finishes the collective act of killing. Alright. God, what's this? Arrow. Jesus Christ, there's so much reading! Ulan passed down from Salakot is not at its heart an art of killing. To cut and cut again until blood runs dry and bone is laid bare. This is the essence of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. This is a sword of the homeland practiced by Sal. I've already seen martial arts one.
Ooh.
You don't think...
Oh.
This flesh I claim. Alright. Okay, so we know he's clashing, so we can let that happen. You two are fine, so we just focus on this. And this. And we're immediately gonna pop this. We're gonna pop this. We're immediately gonna pop this. We're gonna keep it. You know what? Frick it. We're gonna get our Calgary in there. And we'll pop this. Or pop this. Yeah, frick it. Oops, all pride. Let's go. We got this. 6k health? We can handle 6k. Bonk. Bonk. Good hits, buddy. Green strike. Bonk. 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 Got my love poise. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Blade Singer time. It hits that buffs all blade lineage. Ow, we're good. When self, make sure Honglu also gets the buffs. And we just keep poise resting until we win. That's the strategy, just poise rest until we win. The sinking seems to be really messing her up though. That's fine. You guys are fine. Good hits. Arcalgia, even more poise. Yum, I love poise on my poise. Someone say more poise on my poise? That's fine. Don't need the damage. It's all poise now. Time for poise. Ow. Good job-ish. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Can someone say more poise? Yum, more poise. And the bones? I mean, Sinclair, you could have done that a little earlier, but I'll take it. Back to single target form. Alright. Well. Fail the clash, buddy. Man, I sure hope you don't fail the clash. Oh, Thoracalgia, I don't mind if I do. Just gonna do that, that. Who's attacking what? What's... Oh, so you're attacking that. I can move Thoracalgia there. Counter form. Don't do that. That's probably good enough. Yeah, we good. Let's go. We're fine. We're fine. Ow. Ow. Fail the clash. You know what happens when you fail the clash. Claim the bones. Nice. A lot of damage. Ow. Good job, Kim. Ow. He has like 1,000 health. We're good, actually. Arcalgia. Kim, I know you're gonna show off something cool, but also enjoy Oops All Thoracalgia. We're just helping you with your poise, buddy. Good job, Angdu. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Mook Workshop stuff. Good, that's good. Keep evolution up. Ow. Reen, don't frick it up, man. Thank you, Reen. Ow. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're poised positive, which is the most important part. And we're all healing and stuff, so we should be fine. Oh, that's a lot more moves than I thought. Alright. Well, these two seem to be clashing, so we're not gonna get bothered by that. You're good. Oh, still favorite? Favorite. That's good. That's good. Evolution should be good there. You're good there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Look every ball. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we have enough paralysis. We're fine. Ow. Ow. Counterform sucks, but it's fine. Yum yum. Acupuncture. Man, sometimes you forget how good paralysis is just because it just says frick your coins. Like, old IDs are still valuable just because of that. This is why Heathcliff's old N-Corp ID is still even... I honestly, the gimmick's interesting. Frick the gimmick. I'm gonna win by sheer stubbornness alone. I mean, I'm almost there. It's funny. Bonk, bonk. Here's the thing, I'm winning! Ow. I mean, yeah, I could use less bleed. But then again... she's halfway dead. So really, who's the loser now? Bonk. Bonk. He's gonna stagger next turn as well. Alright. Who's doing what? Why do you have so many attacks? Tiger's flesh help again. Kim, I trust you, man. I trust that you are gonna fail this with... You can do this, buddy. I 100% trust you. You can do it, buddy. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Like, you can fail the clash, buddy. I fully trust that you can do this. Kim, homie, clash it and yield the goddamn flesh. Kim, ow, oh god, that's still gonna hit everyone else. Ow, 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 ow. Don't worry, Kim, you got this. Kim, you got this. Yeah, Kim. Okay, that was kind of mid on Kim, buddy, you could have done like a little more damage. Kim, I was banking on you to do something. Kim, oh god, Kim.
Did Kim just die?
Oh, Kim so died.
Yikes.
Could have maybe not done that, Kim. I mean, she's staggered. That's great. We don't have any good IDs. You could have... Kim. Well.
Alright, I just got done killing the world.
I thought he would have done something cooler. I respected him. Kim could have done something cooler. It's funny. I'm still gonna win, but like, it's funny. The Haisho can carry this. And, like, the rest of the ones who are still alive are gonna do just fine. Aw, kind of. Who's dying now? Kim's gonna finna counter that. I don't care, man. Do you, I guess. You do you. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's fine. Suddenly one day? Yeah. You know what, Honglu? Yeah, it's a good time to... It's not a good time to tears. Freaking hell, what do I do? Yeah, we'll take that. Hode, you're gonna die either way. Actually, can you Wishing Karn? Wishing Karn's helpless. You know what? I'm still gonna Wishing Karn because that might be... Nope. Nope, we're just gonna do that. Alright, sweet. Alright, well. That sucks. Sinclair? Buddy, can you clash? No. Otis definitely can't clash that, so we're just gonna do that. Frick it, ball. Oh, Angdu, girl! Okay, she didn't stagger, we're fine. You have sword, but remember, gun. Ow. What up, overthrow? Okay. Wait, it's a clashable counter now? Okay, Kim's kind of cooking now. He's doing it very slowly. But I trust him. No, I'm aware it's my fault. It's funny. I trusted Kim. Remain oneself. Honglu might genuinely die here. That's fine. Any attack is a good attack. Bonk. Oh, how long did it die? Honglu's dead. Honglu's not dead. Hode, how did you evade that? Honestly, good for you. Uh-oh. Nope, Sinclair's fine. Good counter, buddy. This is not gonna do much. Okay, he's... Kim, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you clashing? Who are you clashing?
Holy shit, nothing.
Okay, well.
Kim straight up just decided, you know what? I don't want to clash today.
I don't care about it, guys. Who's that hitting? Kim, you know what? You can handle it, buddy. I don't care. No, yep, that's great, that's great. We got this.
You're basically just fucking feeding Hode to this motherfucker.
I don't care, Hode can die, that's just more buffs. Artillery logic gun, go! Gun! Ow, we're fine. Good. No, we're gonna win, we're gonna win! Oh, please don't die to bleed. Oh, we actually did it! Yeah, we're gonna win next turn. We're gonna win next turn. Angdu's fine. Ow. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, next turn we win. We win. Thanks for the assist defense. Hode's fine. Hode's not fine. Hode's
Oh.
Kim, are you doing something substantial? Or are you just sitting there? He's just sitting there, dude! You know what?
Motherfucker, he's chilling. He's just chilling. Why are you angry at him?
Frick it, we ball. This is gonna win. I don't care. We win. GG. Ow, that's fine. We win. We win. GG. You know what? It's fitting Angdu did it. Good job, Angdu. I need
Yo.
the proverbial smoke after this. Not as powerful as the call. Yet weighed down by the brand, I am not so far ahead or behind. I don't know, I think he's doing pretty well. Everyone else dying. Really, they appear evenly matched, yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. Laywork is far beneath him, seeking the end here is he. You afford to look away in the duel. Ooh. What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mind and parry it away. You can have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, though. The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of escort is neck to neck, class after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand. Oh, that is what you want. I will grant. Finish this. Just as Bamboo had Kim and Young Yup readied for the final bout, Angdu leaped in between them. I'm really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, man. So scarred to live that you would rather die. Yes, I'm scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heaven. What have I done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who choose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I've gone. Isn't it about time I admitted this game cannot be won? That mentor. The weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart had become the phoenix blade that cut down your fellow. I thought you were here to talk me into living, yet your words pain me so. What weakness of yours it is this time, that you would cast away your own creed and life. Other weakness will you use as an excuse today. Oh! Stop trying to bear responsibilities, ask not of you. The Blade Lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance?
Holy shit, Angdu.
Yeah, you're just a guy, but you're our guy. What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Oh man, lays down.
Youch.
And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you have cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat of you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, mentor, I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. Bars! God damn!
Damning, dude.
If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts.
God damn.
Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next camp. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps this was some merit in your words. I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Enter. It's not what I said.
That is not what I said.
Whence did you hear that poem? Yes.
Uh-oh.
When converted. Yeah, I can hear the bell ringing. Oh, frick. A bamboo hat is like an unladen ship. Angdu Inga were knocked away from Bamboo Hat Kim as though bounced off by
Buddy, no. Buddy, no.
With an empty air as though someone was there, a hollow laughter escaped his lips. We all know who he's talking to.
Hi, hey Vez.
Dante looking straight at the audience. It's the voice. Last move was not a good one, indeed. Indeed, I wish to become a blade, and what you did for me forced me to discriminate one that clears blindly into friend or foe both. It seems that in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. As it seems that I had the opportunity to retract our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play with my rules for tonight's game.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
Something's different this time. I think that's an efflorescence.
Yo!
Nothing is certain indeed. But I trust that the words of my last remaining follower I have also reached your ears. I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know nothing whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take that what encouragement I can. Okay, so Carmen isn't full evil. She's just like, you know what? Frick it up, white boy, go.
Yeah.
The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman in Gyop readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced with a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live, and I suppose you will be okay with that. Of course. Bamboo Hat him! To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore, an empty boat it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth I doff that shroud to moon adorn. Jesus Christ! Holy pink! Pink! So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. It's Bamboo Hat him! To me, Bamboo Hatted One, speak your name and find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who had sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. To what call a man who has failed to disburden himself to the world? How the name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo Hatted Kim. It's a Bamboo Hatted him! Bamboo Hatted Kim, the treasonous wrench. Jesus Christ! He's a single cleave! It's Bamboo Hatted him.
I think he's officially cool as hell.
He lost it. There was a generational loss and a generational gain in one intervallo. It is a Bamboo Hat him.
Holy shit.
The photograph rapidly folded away from reality. Perhaps because Kim has safely managed to face his own past. And when the photographs and memories are overlain upon the phantoms are pulled away, that remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The phantom of S-Corp slowly losing grip on this world, and soon reveals the phantoms of distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of backstreets in blissful highs, taking from canned experience, and a man who was watching them with disapproval. It's everyone running away from all of it. A baker always surrounded by the smell of fresh baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. For our lives, our experience. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and nest? Is there a legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives, all of this, just empty means to an end that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into a can? That's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all, no, can't be. My life, the experiences and memories I photograph are different. All blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience, without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusion. Let me show you the things I've shot. Memories, experience, the reality of your lives. Oh, and then we pan to
Holy
Merceau.
shit.
Was only passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Merceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today and could at least begin to guess as to why that might. I don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs do you Merceau. Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. Really distinguish them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager.
Holy shit.
What I knew is that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Merceau.
Massive.
That is so much lore.
Ooh.
Big materialized demon form swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. Next to him, another figure stumbling out of a giant suit of armor. I'm still alive? Is but an overlay of the phantoms created within a distortion. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Fuck accuse one, for these are your crimes. Crime of tormenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Shinokuns of Pipiyeo micro industry. Crime of exploiting the suffering of self-created industry downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathom. And do it, but be a part of a reenactment impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused shall be sentenced to death by beheading. And before we even had a chance to step in, the fate mirage-like wire brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating it. Oh.
Wild.
An entity of the Phantom slay one outside it? Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but it is happening right now, right before our eyes, so I can only say yes.
Faust is like, I didn't think so, but like...
It's a woman of principle. He would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point comes to the floor, a neon shape phases out of reality. We find ourselves back in the projector room. And there. No way, don't tell me that headless corpse. We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff, all thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra was looking down the headless body of...
Oh, hell.
I was like, we did it, everyone! Oh, I think that's...
Oh, dear.
I think he's missing something. I think he's missing something.
God, that's fucking legendary.
The subject. I think it's the last one.
Oh?
Yep, that's the team leader. Yes, initial report done. Good work, guys. Bringing her radio back in, Ezra commends us in a relieved voice. Distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks. But it's not like you guys could help it. We would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection. If we knew that in advance, we would probably prepared something to stop it. Hope that's for the LCD and team lead to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our... Also, Angdu and Kim with lighthearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now that I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know, glad you don't have any more reason to though, so it's all good. Hey, that's a real win of the mission in my book. Here point is, we did it. We did the thing, it's done. So I am never doing one of these without team leader again, seriously. I got this close to losing it more than a few times.
So now that we're done, fuck that sucked.
Now that we're done. The responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors has kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I had noticed that her brows have finally relaxed to bring back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. No, she's like, it's she's mildly volatile with her ego, probably. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. But join us on our mission and task. That understood, mentor? Dude, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? I'd give to lie down and pass out. It's still him. Where emotion in Kim's voice has faded. Likewise, with Angdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Phantoms. Seems to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he always been, at least from what I've seen in any case. Fine, you are released. Good, I mean hard shake. They don't feel good. I'm afraid they have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. I'm released. Allow me to reiterate that. Like, stop it, no. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. I've been doing okay. Most of them only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go double minor. Girl, half the party died.
Yep.
Alright. Cicada's shoulder. Pop that in place. Allow me to incur similar injuries.
I love Otis so much.
Yeah, and guess what happened last time you did that? You rooted my bloody wrong way. And the bones of my shoulder into little chips. That's when I can rewind it. By now I've already gotten used to the pain of rewinding Cinder's injuries. The cicade's shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. That's the clarification, if there will. Recall how we battled the N-Corp's pin frame team. Have taken photographs of us? And? There are those who are sent to identify and capture the ones who had violated a taboo for you. As we stood in their path, it's no mystery why we had some such blows. But I find it to be most perplexing, therefore, did they take so many photographs of us? Oh, Hode has the same idea as we are. Maybe they're taking photographs to report locations, putting footage on taboos, and they can't install security cameras here. The only option is to concentrate of tracking down a case or a person by its photographs. Words hold water, yet most puzzling, full clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Sounds like a question from Hey Merceau! Given how often I rely on the information Merceau has provided in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way to pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on the matter, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. So, remember how many pictures of the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number? He does. So needs seeing his memory in action. So did you get a chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? Did. Who is it? Is it Rodion? No, it wasn't you. It was me. Oh, the music immediately cut. But why? What's the most statistically likely reason that it was for? The moment we heard the sound of pebbles crunching under the boots, louder and louder. Oh, they're back. Heck. N-Corp. Dang it. Listen, he had to because of distortion. Let's suggest the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus currently provides a customer damage compensation program in such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters at your... Alice is like, can you get a coupon for this? To understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we here are on different business. You would be so kind to let us speak. Oh. You're here to arrest me. Oh my god.
Oh.
Hold on, Marceau. Let's hear him out. Wait, what? He did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees. Please confirm that you are Marceau. Former one who nails. And a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Picasso Jesus Christ! Oh! That's immediate
One who
lore drop.
nails.
Confirmed. By decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Corp with imprisonment as penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of eviction regulations, you have been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it in its entirety. Confirmed.
That's more reasonable than most places in the city, actually.
Yeah. Still. Very well, then. In keeping with your regulations, I hereby notify you you are now subject to arrest and transport. Please place your hands to the back, and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Please stop. Wait, forget all that. You notice what happened, Marceau? Marceau, who stood calmly. That's why he was counting so much earlier, with like the time and everything. He was waiting the 6 hours. God. He stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did manage. And why the heck didn't you warn? And question more reflex. I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right. Never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say, you'd have warned us way earlier, but you'd reply, I will follow these instructions going forward. Yes, I would. Subject, now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transferred to N-Corp headquarters for your trial.
What a fucking way to set up Kanto 10. Holy
what
shit.
the hell? Hello, new person. Oh my goodness. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization in suspect is a part of? Organization, your eyes. What in bloody hell do you think you're about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing? The absence of reasonable justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away. This must be a piece of information they neglect to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected expression, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either. She was sending an uncomfortable glance at N-Corp's employees. So where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Marceau into custody. Looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun prickled at us like 1,000 hot needles.
Oh,
Marceau, now in
shit.
cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Oh my god! And that's
Whoa.
they just said, yeah, Marceau is on trial. You're going to N-Corp headquarters. Good luck next Kanto. That's it. They end it there.
All of us assuming that that's gonna be like, oh yeah, they're probably gonna pull that plot point partway through the Kanto. That's the start, motherfucker.
That's the start of
Think again, bitch.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Oh, okay. How am I gonna use Cassetti now?
That is fucked up.
Well, I'll just grab everything else I need. Well, I don't have any thoughts here. Just, wrong one. Just, frick. I don't have much words to say. That's insane. It's also bordering 3 hours. I'm going to bed now. Well, I did not expect that to be the goddamn intervallo. Okay. Thoughts? A lot. Conclusions? We're gonna find out in the next intervallo. Not intervallo. Wait. How are we gonna do the warp without Marceau? Or
Oh, no.
Will he just not be in the warp? Faust is like, hey, there's a warp right now in the middle of a trial? Yeah, I guess. Frick.
Tough shit.
Well, I guess that's it. We're gonna go now. Have a lovely night. Thank you all for joining us for our lovely Mnestic experience. I sure remember it, and it sure was an experience. Good night, y'all. Thank you for showing up. I'm exhausted. We're playing Cryptid Crush next week. See y'all.